be able to know until. Okay. I think this should be fine. Doesn't look too bad. This work. Cool. What was I doing? Oh, this. This should be clip cam. Oh. Oops. So let me get blue. See if TTS works. Huh?
Test.
Cool.
Test.
Don't know why I'm not getting game audio though. At least it doesn't seem like it.
Test.
Finally. Ooh, look. See what the dogs are doing.
Test.
What's up, guys? What the heck? What are you? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh shit! Sorry. Trying to test the audio as well here. I don't know if I sound loud enough or not. I think it sounds okay, but again, there's no game audio, so that's unfortunate. But everything else is working, so I'm just gonna go through with it because no one's watching. All right, so I was looking at this. Let's back up. I kind of have it at the perfect time, but I thought this was kind of cool because I want to sidestep more in this game. I feel like movement is so important. I'm trying to utilize it more, but I forget to hold back all the time. So in this match, I definitely learned to hold back more when sidestepping. Oh my god, my dogs. And it actually works out for... Jesus. One sec, guys. We're under attack. What was it? Oh yeah, so back four is really good with Paul because when you're sidestepping, you already got to hold back. So you might as well just do back four. Back three? Sorry, I said back four. Back three. Right about. Oh, I'm getting to punish here. But you have to tap forward to realign a little bit, and then you can get that launch is what I want. I don't know, something else. They're probably back two for dash in, and you can get some Oki. But I kind of like playing this character because of back three being 14 frame high launcher. I can launch a lot of stuff like heat smash, low heat smash that's like minus 14. I get a standing launcher for that. I think that's really cool, and it's like very easy to do. But I got destroyed by this guy. I want to make sure that's clear because that's especially what made me want to check out the replay. This one is the one, I think I won 2 out of like 10, so it was pretty bad. But this is one of the matches where I 3-0'd, and I was just curious what I did right. What was I implementing correctly? So like, let's go back to the beginning of the round actually. Also, first game on, and it was laggy, so I don't want to be that guy, but the connection is always nice in replay, but it wasn't the best. But I knew he was better anyway. I could tell that he was outplaying me. The connection sucked. This, I knew he would duck. Even though it was laggy, he was still pretty good. ducks. Everyone ducks there, and they fall for 1+2. Up for 1+2 grab. I don't even know what you would do as king in this situation. I guess you could hop kick me. Or hop kick Paul. Right about here. Well, he sidesteps right. Yeah, you can just hop kick there. As a punish. If you think I'm going to cancel. But most people get scared. They duck. Duck and stand. But you kind of have to read. Another... Do a counter? Oh, when you get up to do the grab. Okay. Then what's an easy combo? I don't know if this does more or... Also, I have to duck this. This is the two biggest offenders. Mid-high, mid-high. Safe, both safe on block. Counter hit launcher. And they're just so hard to react to online. Like, you have to remember this animation. Forward 2. And just be ready to duck. But at a higher level, I guess they would, like, know that you're duck and then hop kick you. Which is kind of the fun part of the game, right? Forward 4, safe mid. Why is this safe? Should be like -10. I always forget to use this move. Anyways. I guess I started canceling more at a higher level. You gotta start, because I usually always let it rip, but for people that know, this is also something that people duck all the time. A lot of my friends on Steam will duck 3-2. If you ever see this anti-Paul, even though I'm a Paul player, I think it helped. 3, anytime, the only move that can come after this boot is a high. So you can duck that, like, very consistently. Other people do. I don't even block it, and I'm a freaking Paul main. So, shout out those people. This is something I flashed. How did I not get hit by that mid? Should have got, yeah, back 3 there. That's what I started the video for. Sidestep here. Tap a little bit forward to realign. Because if I just mash back 3 here, it doesn't work. Or if I delay it a little bit, maybe. He also is realigning automatically if you just let him. Oh, wait, no, I was holding... Am I holding forward? Weird. I guess you don't have to tap forward. You just hold back and they realign. Wait. Let me just go neutral here. Also, if I hold forward, I stay behind him, which is interesting. It's like making contact with his hurt box allows me to, like, stick to him better. Oh, and I guess I am. This move is like you know, is a type of evasion, so it's gonna put me off axis. But holding forward, that's a part I forget about Tekken. It's so unique to other fighters. It's like holding forward and realigning with your opponent. That's very important in a 3D fighter. But yeah, holding forward is just kind of the play here, and then back 3, right? Yeah. Because holding back kind of works sometimes. Less consistent, better float. Because get more combo damage. But I can also just down forward too, right? What is this on block? I don't think. How did I get hit by that? What? Huh. Forgot you could float that. He should have ducked that as the king. Right. I already talked about this, but... Oh, it's a natural, though. If it's a natural? Huh. I didn't know that. No counter hit needed, just natural mid-high. Okay. But he did block it, so... And then, what? Full crouch. Why does it still... That's why I did dabble a little bit with King, and he is so fun. Oh my god, this throw. And I should have ducked that. Animation. Here it comes. Boom, boom. I feel like I want to see more of the animation because that's just the beginning. Oh. What a cool default outfit too. Let's see. Right here. Oh, I backdashed? And I whiffed me. Could I have hop kicked in that time? No. Could I have down 3'd? No. Back down. How fast does this move? 15 frame. Yeah. Oh, I just whiffed, so okay. I whiffed QCB 2. Where should I go back to? Yeah. And on this connection, I'm not even, I hate to pry about the freaking connection, but in this connection, I should have probably, the wall standing 2 punish. Like, come here. Come here. One sec. Had to corral those guys back in. Wow. Let's go practice this a little bit. Oh. So yeah, wall standing 3-2 instead of wall standing 2, because wall standing 2 is what, 15, 16 frame? Yeah. So the connection was pretty rough, so I'm probably just gonna do my, this is a 13 frame, right? This is so good. He has so many good mid highs, but people just know about them. Like, this is really good wall splats, safe home block. Way faster. It might not seem like by a lot, but also if I'm just lazy, just while any character in the game, just do this. While standing foe. What are you plus after? This is a +5, so you can do like, did a forward 2? Yeah, that would be a frame trap. But you, what is this on block? This. Nice duck by him, though. He knew I was going to 1-2. That's crazy. Or he knew that I was going to do a high at least. Hop kick. You know, it's funny because his single hop kick is... What? Oh. Oh, the second... I can parry this. I was thinking about that. I was like, the next move comes out pretty late. If I'm able to hop kick this, interrupt with a hop kick. By the way, I don't know what's the point of single. This is probably really bad. This is probably not the best Tekken question, but this is the same as this on block. So, and it's the same speed, right? Oh wait. Okay, no, you do it for speed. Got it. Because I believe this is 15, 16. No, this is 15, 17. Also, like, was it up forward 3, 15 to 16 frames, up forward 4. That's 13 here. I still jab. Yeah, and also this is this is 1 frame faster, up forward 3. But it's like launch punishable up by, it's -16, so that's like pretty much launch punishable by anybody. So it's slower, but it maybe has more range, is what I assume. I've always never had anyone explain that to me. This is faster and only -13, so I always do this, or just do both. -13 on block, super long range. I wish this was safe. That'd be so annoying. It would make no sense, especially with him coming back down, but it maybe make it plus on block. In the Omega edition of this game. Because it's so fun, a vase, low crush, right? You do a low, I can, well, that's a thing? I had never thought about doing that in my life. If you're panicking in some lag, just mash 3+4. That was crazy. That's the first time I've ever seen that, actually. That has to be, was that in Tekken 7? I have no idea. Can I heat smash after that? What if I did? Nah. Oof. Probably a better combo there. I love that I can interrupt this with hop kick if he whiffs. Did I want to see if I block it, can I still interrupt it like that? No, you cannot. What? Yeah. Only because he whiffed. What? Kinda hard to react. I'm not reacting to that with what we were going through. Their connection. It wasn't that bad at the beginning, but then it really started to crank it up. Especially when I was doing combos. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I wanted to know what this was on block. Pretty sure this is like -12 on block, I'm assuming. Double tracking mid. Come on now. Okay, yeah. -12 makes sense for what you're doing. You're evading highs, you're tracking, and you're hitting mid. So no ducking, no stepping. You better be. And this move, this low, it hits me every time and I never know what to do. The same thing with drop kick. Got it. It doesn't even do that much damage. It's just the noise is so intimidating. It's like, I'm getting smacked by something pretty heavy. Oh. Oh, yeah, I obviously duck this. It's my proper, I guess back 1-2. I wish this was -13 so I could do this. Oh, I guess he. Oh. Honestly, anything I'm starting to understand, like, -10 and 12 are basically the same thing if, like, you're in the moment or at the beginning stages. I really feel like, even though that's -12, I really should just do the new 10 frame for Paul for Season 2. 2-3 is just, gets you close. 1-2 has the most range, very niche, though, where you're going to need to use 1-2 over 2-3. But range is the big deal for this one. They're both 10 frame. One gets you, they both get you close. One gets you closer, which is this one, but it's just a little bit less range. And then you can always do demo in, or if they duck, you guys do a single hop kick, -13, they take their turn back. That's kind of late, but man, I should have ducked that. Let's look at this animation, because this is technically supposed to be how. If it's 23 frames, if you don't know, I think I saw a long time, it was a decent amount of time ago, King J and Nee were doing a video, and I'm pretty sure Nee said something about, it was 20 to 21 frames is where stuff becomes like, that's like pretty hard to see. That's like the human limit is like 20 to 21. That's pretty difficult, but you should be technically able to see that. But anything like, 19, 18 frames fast, that's when it gets kind of ridiculous, and you can't, I forgot if that was the human limit or if that was like 20 to 21 frames is when stuff starts to become unseeable. So his is 23, so technically Like, example for stuff that's not, you can't like visually react to. His Demo Man, Hell Sweep, those are all like 15-ish frame moves. So you can't really react to them happening, but you can predict, which is what you kind of have to do. So this throw is reactable, technically. But online, because of the lag, you can take a couple of frames out, and it 23, let's say the lag, we were literally stop motion. It looked like a stop motion movie at one point. It becomes like a 19, maybe 15 frame hell sweep level. You can't really react. You have to duck because you believe in your heart, in the heart of the cards. So, yeah, that's got to be minus 12. That's good to know. Oh, yeah, the animation. Oh, and he also, I think, yeah, going into the sprint here is freaking fun. Plus 12, actually. Wait a second. So I can't beat him. Technically I could do that. I can't jab. What? Why can I jab here? He's plus 12. I guess the run just gets rid of the plus frames? Can I down forward too? Okay, no. Why can I... Interesting. I actually don't have an explanation for that, which is why I go into replay. I can jab him out of a plus 12 Jaguar sprint. Wait. No, he's only plus 1 during the sprint. I can get confused. Okay. So he's plus 12 after while standing 2. So that is, right? Goes into the run. I always do that as the grab, but that's a mid safe body splash, I think. That's so sick. What options does he have again from this? It's kind of fun. He's got the grab, 23 frame grab. When he goes into the run, he's only plus 1. He gives up the frames. That's a lot like when Paul does forward 1 plus 2 is like Hammer of the Gods plus mid. He can hold down forward in season 2 now and go into deep dive. But you give up frame advantage a little bit. That's interesting. So you can almost be like sure that if someone's taking their frames by going directly into some kind of stance, there might be less of an advantage than you think there is. So this is either 2 plus 4 or 1 plus 3 to do this grab. You got a safe mid. Wait, what? Pretty sure that's safe. Another, I think there's a safe tracking mid option up here as well. Wait, was that mid or high? Yeah, mid. Basically a safe low, but you can get it. I think you get a very little bit of guaranteed damage. Like if you do something really quick grounded, but. Oh. Plus 3 high. I forgot about that. Safe mid tracking. Why? Why did they give him this out of a stance? So the counterplay to that move is block. No stepping, no ducking, and he doesn't get a guaranteed punish. Gotta love this game, bro. I'm safe. Deal with it. I'm glad that you didn't duck or move in this 3D fighter. And what do I do with plus 9? He might duck a jab. Probably down forward 2. Down forward 2. I don't even know. I guess like a Demo Man. A 15 frame low, you know, gets a little bit fast. You know, harder to react to. Wow, okay. But he chose to do the super punishable high, which I can launch. Gotta love that too. Whatever they want. Oh, how would I get more wall damage though? Can't get more. A little bit more. If I'm really good, that's why I love Paul, because if you want to do the insane damage with Paul, you can still kind of do really good damage, but the super perfect damage is canceling back sway, sidestep into Death Fist, which is fun to do. I'm proud to say I've never done it. I've practiced it, couldn't do it. I mean, I did it for 30 minutes, but still, it's not the easiest thing to do. Also, hitbox is so much better. I do think about if I invest more time to that, but it's just so fun on arcade stick. Arcade stick seems more like the Warriors way. It just seems more fair. That's what it was intended. If it was like it's like if boxing added like, oh, and now you can inject nanobots, son. It's like, well, you know, it's better. I'm not gonna deny that hitbox is better, but it's like, come on, dude. Are we playing the same game? I don't know. Remote was even pushing it because there was like macros you can do on remote or controller or whatever. But controller got a pass because it was like, it's a console. It's like, but now you're... I guess I'm also salty that people with even more like time and like expendable cash, they just get a hitbox, get really good with it. But then again, knee is the best. Some of the top players use sticks, and that kind of gives me hope to continue to use arcade stick. And it just sounds so clicky. It sounds fun. Let's get through this. Let's get to a match where he's actually beating me up. Again, I just want to see what I did right here. A lot of pressuring, forward, 2-1, just frame. I don't know why he ducked here. What was he trying to do here? He did down back for 5 frames, and then held back for 17 frames, and he still got hit. Why? Oh my god, if I can show off he did some of the cleanest Jaguar step, backward Jaguar step into punish, like back 1-2, or forward 2-1. He destroyed me with Jaguar step. It was super, super nice. Why did he just ducked at the wrong time, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, I might as well. You're about to win anyway. I thought this also breaks walls, so I was like, I'll get that extra damage after the wall break. This is -14. You gotta launch punish this. If you have, if you're Paul, you can back 3 that move I just did and get a full launch. What did he do in response? He actually punished it correctly with a 12 frame. Nice, or something within 14 frames. And again, I wanted to duck this so bad. I even made a mental note. Remember to duck forward 2-1 and down forward 2-1. Guess what? Didn't duck it here. Boom, boom. Okay. 15. Yeah. So you had enough time to react to this. I guess you should always just flash duck really quick because I don't know. This seems like this is so strong if you let him get away with it. So get it grabbed afterward. The 1 throw, 2 throw. Actually, the easy inputs, by the way, they gave Paul easy inputs. Everyone forgets about that. But Paul used to have to do like fireball motion, like quarter circle forward like that, or quarter circle back, like Tatsu motion. But now you can just do back 3+4 or forward 3+4, which is amazing. Because that was another thing that I was like, hitbox people. And it's like, now I can kind of do, not macro, but it makes it so much easier to get like, just, I don't know how to explain it. It's a lot better. I think it makes sense, like a shortcut to a move that's a motion. To like a button input. This is basically one button kinda altogether with a wave dash or quarter circle forward motion. I'm doing like 1 click, 2 click, 3 click. It's a lot more input. I think you get more distance on the easy input because I cancel that so fast that to get like proper pressure after I knock him down after this. And he's got a mid option. Oh, oh. Now, technically, I should be doing the hard combo. I think has more wall travel. I love how he his knees get super like, what is his stance? It's so funny. It looks kind of, it's just a little, Okay. How long have I been, let's see. Dang, 36 minutes ain't bad. I'm doing something. Alright, let's retry. Retry here. Boom, boom. Yeah, I just gotta duck this. It's just a must. Has to happen. No matter what I do, I'm gonna get a punish. Whatever option. Most likely this one, though. 'Cause even if this hurts, we should just practice ducking it and not worry about a perfect punish. Just, I got damage on the board. Let's go. Take my luck. Did that avoid the high for a second there? That was sick. Oh, that's cool. I know deep dive and crouch dash do that, but if you do a high and I'm coming in and doing stance lows, I can go under like electrics with this. I don't know. I know this information, but just like watching it in practice, watching it really happen in front of me, is kind of neat. Yeah, I gotta do it early though. That's so cool. The weave. See right there. That wasn't high crushing. Oof. This could be a really fun way to get in. If I time it properly, like I know you're gonna do a high. You can approach from pretty far too with the easy input. He's got a long reach there. Yeah, I know. Also, never did anything after block there. Every time I did down forward two. Also, I have to use down forward two, even though it's slower than most other. Usually down forward. Sorry, down forward one, and down forward two are really good. This is only -8 on block. That's crazy. -1. What is this? No, this. Oh, I didn't know Kazuya's or any of the Mishima's 1-1 is -1. That's so good. It might just be Kazuya. I know for Kazuya for sure 1-1 is -1, which seems so nice. And also jails. Why? It must be a staple Mishima tactic. So what should I do here? I feel like I want to do a grab because he loves stand blocking. That's another thing. He can't sidestep right though. I mean he can, but it's a little more delayed. Oh, if you do the backside. See that? It immediately cancels up though. Ooh. Guaranteed, I think. On the back. Nah, I don't think I'm... Oh. And I think that would have missed, actually, that last hit I was charging up. I gotta use it that way more, actually, now that I think about it. That easy input crouch dash to avoid highs, but also... Oh. Just sidestepping after down forward one, back sway. Seems good. That's launch punishable. I need to launch that every time. I did launch it once. That's one thing you gotta take a little bit of the small victories. Like I did at one point launch punish the mid-ender that Oh, why did I do down back 4? I don't even know why. But I should have done. That's 1 plus 2. Finish. We get the wall here. Oh, let's back it up. Sick move. Oof. That's so hard to do, and it's not lagging, but especially in lag. I should have hit it there. Right here. I should just do easy combo. The easy combos. And I'm still missing that. That's new, and it's a great tailspin or whatever, but keep dropping it. Just for practice. Hmm. Trying to get that clean wall splat. I can just do down forward 2 here. Which might. I feel like if I just do one of those. Whoa, why did that not connect? I was a little late. There we go. Chunky. Such a great buff. Season 2 buff right there. Down 1 plus 2 counter hit. Gets a free down 1 plus 2. I think maybe, I'm not sure. I think he might have been able to get a combo, but in season 1, I'm not sure. And this is me using sidestep 3 because it hits grounded. It's only minus 12. It's really good. Gotta use it more. Bam. Minus 14. Oh, you're so dead. Thank God this move is minus 14. Wait. Oh, I remember this. This was in Tekken 7 too. I don't think the range was right. So technically this is a 14 to 15 frame launcher. If you're really, really close, and it says that when I do it. Yeah, 14 to 15. So, man, that sucks. He's just not close enough. Yeah, see if I push forward, and then he'll punish, but there's just enough pushback where it comes out in 15 frames. So I can do forward 3, right? Or, yeah, forward 3 would probably work. Forward 3 because it's 13. Oh, it's so good. Can't even do demo, man. Demo man sucks at range. I would do dash demo, but get the clean hit. But jeez, man, this move. Can I hop kick this? No. No, it's 15. Yeah, I forgot. 15. So. Wow. That's so crap. Like, how am I? I'm never gonna. I guess I gotta hop kick them because he was crouching, but we have to settle with this or 4-3, which is fine. Get heat engager. Oh man. Oh man, I want to launch him so bad for this. I guess it's just up to luck if he's close enough. Oh wow. Kind of interrupted if he. I should throw out more back threes randomly. Even on hit. Let's see what happens. It's safe. Not even that big a deal. Only -5. Normal. I think a normal hit. Yeah, I think normal hit launches. Pretty sure. Might be wrong though. I hate that. Alright, forward 3. Or forward 2. Forward 2. Boosh. Bang, bang. That's guaranteed, I think. This and hop kick. Down 4-2s. He loved to do a low. Like a lot of kings, after they do this low right here, they can buffer throw. And I won't actually show that off. Yeah, it even tells me 4-2, so that sucks. Yeah, you can buffer throws and crouch. So sucks. They nerfed the damage a little bit. But he always did while standing 4, which at this level is pretty cool. I like to see that. Safe mid. I always duck though, because I'd rather take the while standing 4 damage than a throw, the mental damage from a throw, especially from king. This is interesting. I didn't even notice that I caught a hop kick or a drop kick. Is that what happened? Wow, so he is airborne because he's low crushing. But it is interesting that I accidentally hit him. Dang! Now that you pause it there, he's in the air. Quite, yeah, perfect for a mid. That's pretty interesting. Okay. I like that you can get him out of that. I bet I could have done down forward 4, because that's a really good safe mid. This is a really good mid coming. All right. Oh, we gotta be prepared though. No, not 2. Oh, really? I always do that, but it never works. I think if I do the mid, maybe, or if I do, I don't even know. Someone's in the blanket. What are you doing, Claire? You're so cute. Gosh. All right, cool. Did confirm a combo here. Can you? No, you can't hit that. So I should have went for. Man, I try to hit that more damaging version, but back sway 1+2 is so much easier. He fell for this. He didn't. I guess he accidentally. He hop kicked this one time, but he can hop kick here. Get pretty good damage. If you duck, you get splatted. If you jab, you get splatted. If you 1, 2 doesn't matter. Any high. Oh, back 3. Back 3 coming for the rescue, but that damage still not a good trade. You down by 4. I guess if you try to do a low, it's got to be a quick mid. I think down 1 works. Ooh, excuse me? Oh, really? And now I feel bad. This is special mid, but it still gets evaded, huh? What? I guess because it's special mid. So let's think of another mid. Down forward 1. Yeah. Even though it's... Okay, yeah, any mid. Down forward 2, down forward 1, not a crouch jab. I thought that would work, honestly. But any regular normal ass mid. Down forward 1, down forward 2, 1 counter hit into whatever. Into a running exploder, whatever you want to do. But wow. Interesting. I did not know this blows up dick jab. That's crazy. Some of the safest options you can use. I feel bad now, yeah. Don't do this. I really thought. It even kind of goes through him. It made sense because if you do the high, you can see that he's ducking under the high, right? So it's like, okay, he went under it. But this is somehow going straight through him. I mean, it's kind of missing, but it's on the same level. Huh, okay. Tekken things. It's death on block, though. If he blocks this, too, even if you just don't do anything, most Pauls, just wait to see if they know about it. If they want to spam this, just block it. This part. Minus 18. I'm dead. This isn't a count? How fast is... We? Oh, wait, sorry. This. My bad. I'm not even doing optimal combo. This is like very basic king combo. Still great damage. I guess you could blue spark throw. Wait, what? This is less. Yeah, don't just do this. Do the easiest. No blue spark and you get 66 instead of 64. That's weird. Did blue spark there. So I was hitting them with a lot of frame traps. When I was close using Demo Man, in this lag I should realize that my down 4 is a unseeable, basically 10 frame low with the amount of lag that we were going through. So they got to read that. And once I do it like 3 times in a row, that's when I start hop kicking. And God, does it feel good. It's like, oh, you thought? Nah. I'm just going to do this. But that's the hard part is getting someone afraid of Demo Man in Tekken 7 was so easy compared to this game. It felt like there was so much range, in my opinion. I was hitting Demo Man so consistently, the full version. This game, I've never missed Demo Man, especially watching it. There's times where it looks so like Tekken 7 close range. You're like, this is gonna definitely be clean hit. And then it's got a lot of pushback. That's like the only saving grace, but even then people can destroy you. At least get a heat engager or a decent punish. Not a lot of people can launch it, but a few can that are like Steve can launch it, Raven can launch it. But yeah, Demo Man itself is pretty cheap though. It's a lot like Hell Sweep, but it's like an easy mode Hell Sweep. That wall splats at like straight range, but Hell Sweep also wall splats, but like an angle. Like their back has to, their side has to be to the wall, not their back. And Kazuyo's finishing hook will bounce them into the wall. Another move that acts a lot like the last hit of Hell Sweep from like at least Kazuya, that wall splats, is up forward 2. This new tracking move that they gave him back, they gave certain properties back from Tekken 7, like it tracks and it's mid and it's plus on block if you charge it. So like instead of doing Demo Man here, I could have probably done something like for the mix up, I could have dashed in and did charge this. So you duck, you die, you move, you die, and if you block it, you also die because it's like plus, I want to say at least plus 5 if you charge it all the way. I want to wait for him to... Oh, it's only plus 1? Okay, I lied. Still, plus 1 mid. It would be egregious if it was more than plus 1. That kind of makes sense. It's already mid. It's already tracking. You're already plus on block, so just do... It's all... Ooh, safe on... This is... I got to throw this out more. It's also pseudo-tracking. A lot of moves that don't have full track... They're not full tracking moves, but they track to one side or track to a certain side better. But this being a... Kind of just do that. Once I get used to that animation, how fast is it? 19 to no, 19 is technically not technically reactable. There's probably some monsters out there. Never want to say someone can't do it. It's just unlikely. Sick if you do. So that's cool. Now let's watch one where he absolutely destroys me. Return to replay list. Because he destroyed me. I didn't quit though. That's one thing I have to take pride in. If he's going to beat my ass, you're going to give up at least rematching me. That's the only way I'm going to get. Now let's see. Look how bad this is. Look at this. Started here. 3-0. Kind of got a read on him. And this bam, 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 bam. He got a total download. 4 matches in a row. I wasn't going to give it, but... He had to go. So let's do one where he just... I guess I always kind of want him. Oh, this one, yeah. The beginning one would probably show his patterns at best. Like what his immediate flowcharts are. A lot of down... Yeah, forward 2-1. Down forward 2-1. Let's see. Let's see. I think we're still good. So, anyways, what a beautiful hop kick. I don't even know why I ducked here. I think I was just testing the waters, and I just was like, I'm gonna duck randomly. I can probably step this somehow. After 1-1, he's -3, so I take my step and block. Remember to hold back. It should be automatic too. It's just like get a back 3. I don't think I get that. Okay. Probably. It does, like, if I sometimes during, like, if he's doing a heat engager, there's a couple matches where he did heat engager, like 4-2-1 heat engager. He's running in at me, blue stuff. Oh my god. And then it just clips my sidestep shoulder, like it tracks pretty decently to the foreground on my left. But, like, let's see. Yeah, okay, so if I tap down, it tracks. Did you see that last? Look at that. What the? I guess because the knee is on his right-hand side, right? Technically? Yeah. It's going to track wherever that knee is going. So it's more on this. Oh, I guess you can sidewalk it, but I can just tap this way. And that's so good. Like, it's such a great option select. Just the option you can use. It's just random into block. Let's see what happens. I might get a whiff. Wait a second. This is so linear. I tap forward a little bit, and he's gone. Yeah, when I get a weird float like that, I need to do one. I can't do 2 of them. 2 of the 3 juggle combo. I think I can do it here because it's kind of a clean float. Can I have done that there? And then you dash up and do, what, 15 frame low or a 15 frame mid that's going to do at least a launch, or with the mid or the low. Get some good damage. Let's see. Return to replay. So, good hop kick. This is also a safe hop kick, which is kind of crazy. Oh no. That cat is tripping, man. What are you doing? Right here, hop kick. I was like, he's gonna match highs. Oh, it's not. What? They did change a lot of the, not a lot, but for a fact, I know they changed. Hey, Hachi's 1+2 used to be like -14 or 15 or something, but now it's only -12. It used to be more than -12 on, you know, more punishable, but now it's only -12, so it's kind of hard to like remember what it was before. But damn, the frame data change is quite annoying, but adapt, right? So this is -13 now. That seems pretty cool, especially since it tracks to one side. It's low crush because he's jumping off the ground. Nope. So lows, he's gonna avoid lows and crouch jab. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, I tried a crouch jab, straight up countered. Because crouch jab is a special mid, which technically means it's a low. Not really, but it can get parried like a low. That's why it's a special mid. So that's good to know. So if I have people that are, if I know they're going to crouch and do a crouch jab, I can probably hop kick them. Gotta remember that too. Let's see. So yeah, hop kick minus 13 is kind of great. 4-2 is so good. Also, if you don't want to go into deep dive and give up, like this is another. I was talking about how King gives up his frames while standing 2-2, or anytime he goes into stance, he does the running jaguar. He can always cancel it by holding back, I'm pretty sure, and he would stay at the plus, what was it, 12 or whatever he was after while standing 2-2. But with this guy, you're plus 9, and I can hold back and just do down forward 4. That's a frame trap, or that doesn't really work, but if he goes into stance, he's not plus 9 anymore, he's plus 7. So he gives up a little bit of frame advantage to do like a mix-up. So this is technically 10 frame, comes out in 10 frames for him. So you can trade with a crouch jab here, but he could also hop kick.
Cheap viewers on streambo.com.
How could you?
Remove the space at FHRW2J4M.
Beige. So take your 13 frame punish. Again, stuff that's like this type of punishable, I'm going to want to do my 10 frame. Get my mix up to down forward 1. This is a safe mid that gives me super advantage. Not super advantage, like a lot of advantage, but like a good amount of. Look, you get hit by it, so. Sometimes just rotating this works. I remember I beat someone with this. What was it? Because it's a safe mid, pretty safe mid that gets you so close forward. It gets you in range for clean hit demo man. Except when in a counter hit where you have to do forward 2, and then you get a guaranteed follow up. And you can do a mix up, back 4 into and then wall breaks. That's crazy that the hop kick is minus 13 now. What's the, and he does this, which I love that move from King. And I wanted to lay down because I knew if I mashed, all these King players love. Because if I would have just, right here, I just held back, or mashed up, you definitely get hit here. I waited for a while. Like most people just mash when they're getting up like this. And you're going to get hit. Or, actually I guess because I'm coming off the wall, could have blocked it. There's definitely times where, if there's no walls that I bounce off of, I guess you could just do that. I waited though because I didn't want to get hit by this. It does hit me getting up sometimes, so I was like, let's be patient. Toe tap. He's plus 3 there. That makes sense. I thought I was plus for some reason. I'm not. And that's down 3 when you're on the floor. First you hold down if you want to know how to do this. Right here. The whole time you're in the air, you're kind of already holding down. Wait for him to do something. Down 3. I'm holding down the whole time. That's how you stay on the ground. And then you can kind of... There's another way. How do you do it? Into this. Yeah. You can side roll this way. How do you... Oh, I think you have to hold this and then do this. Yeah. You can just tap this to immediately get up to the left, or tap this to immediately get up to the Paul's right. But if you want to do the roll, you hold down and not that button. Oop. Holding down, and then I go this way. And if you don't want to go that way, just hold down and then roll the other way. It's like neutral. So in this case, I guess the perfect wake-up option would have been wait this into toe tap. Oh, you can't do that. You can also just wait after you roll too, I think. And if you just continue to hold down, let's see. I'm gonna roll to the left. Just continue to hold down, and then I can get up with an option. Not a lot of people are. At a higher level, people are doing this, but this is like so. For me, it's so good to talk it out in a video or stream. 4-2-1 should have not get hit by that, because this is important. This is extremely important. This could save you the match. For whatever reason. Throwing them off. Like, he rolled. He's still there. Wake up mid. Or wake... And they block... Another thing that used to be punishable in Tekken 7. Wake up options, I'm pretty sure. If you wake up and did a wake up low, I could at least hop kick you or low parry you. But now it's like... They made it safer. They wanted people to be able to get up easier. So in this scenario, I could just do the... Oh. Holding down. Remain on the floor. Mash 3. Sorry. R1. Wait. Low. Oh my god. Okay, so you can't do that. You can kind of react to what he's doing. I'm on the floor. Mashing. Wait. He did something. Bam. But other good players, like a good Kazuya player, will do forward. The steel pedal. Forward, 4. Shit's grounded. Paul will do back 4. Or like down back 2 actually. He would do down no. Paul would do down back 2 because it acts just like Kazuya's steel pedal. Kazuya and Paul are so similar. They're completely different but so similar if you like break down their moves. They all have like really good safe strings. Safe like mid strings. They got good mid high strings, but they just struggle with like consistent super duper annoying pressure like a Azucena or like Alyssa. They kind of just do strings, and you have to like, it's just more hits in their strings that you have to be aware of. I feel like Kazuya and Paul, they have like 4, maybe 5 hitting strings. I think Kazuya probably has a little more string heavy stuff compared to Paul, but when I mean string, I mean like Paul has what, down forward 1 1 2. That's kind of like that's a string, or 3 2 is a string. This is a horrible string. You need to duck this if you're fighting against a Paul. You'll ruin his day. Because I love doing this. It's such a great mid. It's safe. If you're really good, I would literally just start to do 3. Because I'm like, I just do 3. It's quick, +4, safe on block. Pretty sure, let's see. Yeah, -7. It's a great 3 is a really just good mid. Love the range. Yeah, use that more. And then sidestep. You know what? This is kind of a mix-up. Just doing 3, like as a really good safe mid, long range, and then sidestep 3. It's a low, mid-low. So low 3. Wow, that beats it. How fast is it though? This is 15 frame. That's crazy. It's not bad. I can kind of just play the 3 button the whole time. I got 2 lows from it. I got actually 2 mids. It's also a safe mid. What am I doing wrong here? First of all, how do you get all this damage again? Oh, he hop kicked me. Yeah, hop kick combo. Should have sidestepped right or just blocked it and got a 13 frame punish. I get up correctly here, I feel like. Even though I'm -3, I create space. I sidestep to the wall, and then I decide that's a bad idea, and then go back to the other side because I didn't want to get, the wall to break. So I should have held back. I did at the last blocking time, though. Let's see. Did it sidestep? Not blocking, not blocking. You would see it up here. So I start to block. If I hold back, I hit it. I hold back as soon as he hits me. And look at that tracking. Or look at that, where that elbow's actually hitting. Oh well. So I didn't block in time. So if I was smart, I would have done this. And then ducked. I'm not going to make the... So close. do the fancy combo. I think you can do that. That does more damage anyway, so I don't even know what's the point of the while standing 2 combo here. Seems kind of pointless. Hmm. 79? That's better, huh? That's pretty good. Too late. I guess it does more. Another thing I've noticed in combos is like when you use a more like a better variety of moves, like with this one, it's a little lazy, right? 3-2, 3-2. I'm kind of mashing that 3-2 to kind of get, you know, I guess if you're in a really clutch situation, you don't need the extra couple of points of damage, but might as well. Because I'm using down forward 4. I already never really used that move. That's really fun to hit. Almost 80 damage. And that would matter in like in rage, that matters even more, so I should practice that one more time actually. It's a lot like this is a lot like King. Doing that instant 4 standing 4 after the launch. Kinda get that extra float. Down forward 4 has a really deep hitbox that they extended actually. You can actually forward 2-1 just frame that to get wall spot, which is really cool. After that tailspin, which wait, oh, it does 77 because you're going for extra distance instead of damage. The forward wall running 2 is going to be your damage option. Look how far that goes. That's so funny. It's so crazy how much distance you get from that. The easy version is, I guess this. Because it's a lot harder to hit deep dive 2-1 here, in my opinion. So yeah, gotta duck this. Bam, bam. Oof. You can also do this if they don't get up. Is that +8 on block? Well, that's what I'm... Or this for... Yeah. Also, spamming 1+2 seems really... Or forward 1+2 seems so good. I wish I had grounded on charge up, but it doesn't. I just don't use his plus mids enough, honestly. Charge, up back 2, forward 1+2. Those are these things I never use, and I just don't know. I think I should use them more as like a poking tool to see what they do during plus frame, and then I can start to capitalize from there. So I would do like up, back, 2, +1 mid, and they always mash like something very aggressive. I can do down 1 +2, and it'll come out in 11 frames. So unless they do crouch jab or dick jab or whatever, it's gonna be a bad time for them. Didn't block after sidestepping back to the left. Down 3 and minus plus there after that get up low, huh? Forgot about that. +7. So what the hell? Wait, what? So I'm in crouch already. My full crouch low comes out in 17 frames, so I can have a 10 frame low chance for a low here. That's crazy. Oh, how do people also, during this get up option, let me see something. Right here, how do I guess people just do that. Just hold down back until they see that they're crouching, and then instant while standing. They're fastest while standing. Wish I would be cool that, I didn't know 3-2 broke the wall. I forgot about that. And then dash up, heat burst, jab, death fist. Okay. Yep, so his down, that's down 3 for... Another thing about going to replay, don't just learn what your character is doing wrong, or your character stuff. This is a great opportunity for me to freshen up on my king stuff, like doing... What is this? Down 3. I tried to... God, what the heck happened here? So he blocked. I'm +3, and I tried to do what? Down for 2. So, yeah. What? He did a pretty... I didn't know that his down for 1 is 14 frame. So... What? Oops. Wow. Huh. Wait, are you telling me I had the right idea? But I got bodied anyway? I just did it too late? That sucks. You just had to mash it more? I did it once. I should have been like crazy mashing it, and then it would have been a great idea, but of course. Oh, I thought you could do that. Launch punishable. You shouldn't really... You do death fist there. What's this mid on block? Hold up. Probably safe. Oh, it's -1. Why is it -1 only? I guess mine is... What is mine on block? Plus -2. Okay. And he... I guess mine's got an extra frame of disadvantage because... I can go into sway. Which is kind of a mix. Alright. Did I launch this? I did. That's impressive. Nice. Ooh, this low parry was, immediate. Like, he really just held down forward there. Very clean. Drop the combo here. See if we can help him out. You should have just done, I guess he was going for a fancy combo, but he could have got a lot of damage if he just did... Whoa. Yeah, this wall running is going to... He's not... Mind you, he's not in rage. He is not in rage. And he's doing almost your dead amounts of damage. Whoa. This is why I picked up King initially, because I loved low parrying. And King, Paul can do a pretty cool wall carry combo. I actually posted a short where he can get like, what, 70 plus damage off a low parry if their walls are right and do the right combo. Which other characters can do too, but it's like the fact that, and then that's why I like Paul as well, because he has that wall running too, which basically does the same damage. The wall carry combo I posted after a low parry on Horang is really good for wall carry, and it does a little bit more damage than the wall running too that Paul can do. But Paul already has like a hit grab that you can kind of just do if you do a low parry, and he's got decent damage, but it doesn't do 45, or it doesn't look as chunky at least. And I think you get more damage if you do this one. No, I never understood. I guess because it's faster. This comes out in 10 frames. Does this come out in 10 frames? So I guess you'd blue spark for blue spark for extra damage, a little bit extra damage, but definitely does less frames after a low parry. Yeah, 45 versus 42. Oh, but it... No, they both floor break, right? Yeah, they both floor break. Oh, but it's tracking? I don't know. It's fun to blue spark. Oh, you can't? That's not a thing. It is a thing. But he also tried to do something here. Can you go into run after that? Yes, you can. You have to hold forward, though. Or no, you don't. You just hold it. He automatically... And then you're getting mixed. Oh, but if he holds it for too long... So immediately go into the low. But you can delay it a little bit. You might... If he delays the Jaguar run option, you could technically blow him up. Boom. Boom. What? Yo! This is crazy! This is definitely what he tried to do. And then he gets to run in and you have to guess and he has armor. Bro. Bro. This is nuts. Yes. Oh. Dude. This is such a big buff. Safe mid. Safe tracking mid. Deal with it. Low crush as well. Deal with it. Guess what? Low crushing low. What? I also got a plus eye. Boom. Nah, you can't do that. What a character. A wall standing 1-2 is so good in the neutral, but I just don't use it. Booyaka. Ouch. Should have broke that. It's down 3. So what happened? Let's see where this damage is coming from. Got... What a weird thing. It's like I'm crouching. And then he's just going to let it rip. It's crazy. Also... This definitely does more damage. But... Weird. Safe on block high. Power crush. Should have ducked. Or, this isn't tracking, right? Holy. I guess I could kind of option select it. Cool 94 damage, no big deal. It's a lot of recoverable life though, that's the problem. And that throw does damage like this is real life I've taken from you. You cannot regenerate this, sir. +1, not that bad, even though the animation looks like you're freaking +10 or something. See, that jab is +8. Okay. Crouch jab. What a maniac. This guy is crazy. So all the problems with his offense here. Could have ducked that. Let's just make sure we know that this is a -12 punish because I'm pretty sure it is. What? Yeah, -12, right? Yep. 17 frame. It's mine. And it's 19 frame, but I get a counter hit down 1+2 after. It's a little slower, but I think it does more damage too. It was 2 of damage. Nice block. Can't don't let me do it. Alright. A little more damage. Okay. Jab. Could have parried. Why did I get hit with that? What was I doing during this? Holding back. I'm trying to sidestep. I'm getting jabbed on my sidestep. I just hold back because I'm scared. Should have backdashed. Really. I do a jab. He does a high crush. Down 3+4. Technically down 3+4 too, but he does down 3+4. 1+2. You don't need to do 1+2. I'm pretty sure it's just down 3+4 2. -15. Because I play a little bit of king. And he goes, guess what? That's the. I'm glad that my brain is able to look at this and immediately be like, this is a mid-high. But he doesn't do it as a test almost. Yeah, -11, huh? This ain't safe mid. This ain't a safe mid at all. And you gotta take a mix. Or something. See how if I do 1-2 punish and I do demo, it doesn't work? But I would do 2-3, it works. Bang bang, wait, boom. Bop, bop. He was very good. I don't know, I think I did back 1+2 there, that saved me, which is crazy because I wasn't even meaning to break that. I just did a high power crush and it just worked, so that's cool. That's what I was trying to do. Back 1+2. Did I do back 3 here? Should have done back 3. Right. Tia. What do you even do there? No, I wish that worked. That sucks. What if I didn't do that? Why is it... See how that second hit whiffs? Why? Weird. Just do back 3. Then run up and time to guess. I need to stop there. I always let it rip. High level people, they just do... into 2 and just stop there. -10. Low mid. I get a minus. You get a -10 punish, buddy. At here I could technically just do. Oh no, they get a guaranteed jab. I wouldn't high crush. It was -9 maybe, but I would do down 1+2. But it is punishable. Most likely they won't do a jab, so maybe I can get away with it. The high is +5. The mid is at least -13. And you're in crouch, so you gotta do while standing something. Like, you know what? Technically, Kazuya or like Eddie, who else has a I13 while standing move, you're gonna get launched. Well, I'm dead. Return to replay. How do we lose this life? I'm +5. I didn't take advantage. I just backdashed because I'm terrified of this guy. Another thing I could have done. Maybe, not there. If I'm really clutch, but then even then. I forgot that this high crush is this into, yeah, that's kind of cool. Ouch. Even beating me up in replay. +5. I could have just done like a forward mix up. Forward 2, forward 4 even. +5. I should have took advantage of this somehow. Just a good tick throw. Good whiff punish here. Did. And of course he gets heat back. Why not give him more heat? Why not? Yep. Down back 3. +4. And he did another mid. He's very adamant. Someone must have blown him up for ducking because it's higher level to do that instead of just doing the basic throw. This is so devious, this move right here. It will launch you if you jab. Oh, is he close enough here? Let's see. Come on, back 3. No. So you're telling me, oh my god, I gotta take it. I gotta take the 13. Fine, I'll take it. It's a heat engager. I'll take it. So right here, if you jab, you get launched, and then you can do like down forward 4-3 or something like that. What is the little kick thing he does this move? Into what is it? Bang 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 into back 1-2, and then you do the running move. But it's -13. Can I do forward 3 here? No, it's got too much range. So that's another thing is like, even if a move is 13 frame, you never mind, you can punish it. Sometimes the distance is off. I think that's very obvious in Tekken games. It's like sometimes it's just off. But this is such a forward advancing move that I'm surprised I'm very happy that it connects. This is good damage. Yeah. Boom. Safe tracking mid. Immediately into the low. It's -17. Can I? Oh, I wish I could get a pickup like this with it or something. But you have to do a grounded option. So like down 3 or the full crouch option. Probably my best bet. Or can I steel pedal? No. Second. Can you always get a down back 2 after this? I don't think. This is the safest, I think. Trying to think of another ground. I guess I could do. No, I could do crouching. So yeah, this or hold back into steel pedal. Down back 2. I really wonder if he could get up a certain way, but I don't know. I don't think he can. Because his back is towards me, so it's guaranteed. As he's getting up, a forward 4 would be nasty. Hop kick? I guess that. Oh, what if you could get a float? Are you telling me I guess you get the down 3? And +14, actually. Very rare to see this move plus. But I guess it's different when it's on punish. Never even thought about that. Yeah, see, -4 on hit. It's even worse. It's launch punishable on block. Don't tell anybody. But this is +14. Punish, and it's my turn. Oh, unless he does that. Nah, I'd practice this. I gotta do that. Should be right as the legs are falling, but I'm missing it. Another thing I saw is that I saw one of the Tonic, one of the best Paul players. He did something really cool I didn't know you could do. I'm gonna show that off. This, and gets up into this, and then you can time it as his feet are getting closer to you. You can kind of see his feet start to, right there, like as his feet are the closest to you, you can do Death Fist, but it's not that hard. I don't know why I'm missing it. There you go. Or for the easy mode, you just do down back 2. Honestly, if I really just want to turn my brain off, I just do down 3 and I'm still +14. Can't believe he hit me with that. Let's just show this off so no one gets hit with this. If you block this, please do it while standing. You're supposed to technically parry this, but oh, I guess that's one benefit of Paul is like the pushback on the move that's similar to this. It's so much that you can't really punish it. You have to low parry, kind of, or hop kick. But right here, he gets up. He's in crouch already because he's spamming down back 3. He's in crouch, so he automatically buffers. Wow, that's kind of smart. -12. Yo, I would have freaked out if this was launch punishable. Like they changed that sneak. They're going to do a sneak patch from what I heard too. Apparently they're going to change. There's an emergency patch coming up. -12, so you gotta look at the frames. It's only this. This is all you get. Yeah, this. Oh, you don't even get a jab. The range is off. You get a 2 though. I wish I could do this, but you can't. Oh my god, I forgot about the second hit wall splatting. Or oh, what? I want to get the flatter. Anyways, -12, but I get hit. Or just hop kick. You got the reaction time. Can't do that. So much damage. Because it does such a ridiculous amount of damage because you're just not supposed to get hit with that. So, he destroyed me there. Let's do one more of him beating my ass so we can get a little more context of what he's like. The last one we did. Let's go to the very last match we had. Unless that was, yeah, okay. The very last one. See what his, and what was it? I think it was 3-0. His favor. Alright, 3-1. Let's see. Let's not pause too much. Let's just think about patterns. Pattern recognition. How much, what range you wanted to attack. Stuff like that. Maybe practice ducking a little bit of his moves because we need to duck. I wasn't ducking any of that stuff in that connection, but oh well. Again, we see this move because he does mid low. It's like so like basic tech, and he did a mid. The next thing he did was a low. I block it. I get a down 3 for sure. I know this. I'm always gonna spam this if I see this move. I got my punish. It sucks because he gets this much damage from it into a guaranteed forward 2. No shit. Down forward neutral 2. Is this counter hit? Okay, that's why. So on a counter hit, he gets a free follow-up attack. It's a combo. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. Now, if I use that move, I'll know to do forward neutral too. I'm kind of practice that actually. That's sick. That's so cool. Can you do down back 3? No, I guess not. Yeah, you gotta do forward neutral too. Okay, that's cool. But again, I blocked these. I guess I could have hop kick too. FU hop kick. Oh my god, I didn't reach. Oh, another thing that I always forget is this high crushes too. This move? Oh shit, wait. This high, or low crushes, low crushes. This will go into lows, like that. Or over lows. Look at that. Immediate frame, immediate low crush frames as soon as you're touching the button. It's amazing. Because he is airborne for like a second here. And you can float, if you are lucky enough to float him out of it, you can technically do that. That's also a punish. Over here. That's cool. Honestly, when I block a low, any low, I should just respond to this because it's a good frame. Good frames. That's another thing I need to practice. Just back to our full crouch down 4-2 here. Do it. Launched. Oops. What a low parry. I wonder if that was an option select. Because he also did down 4-2 in the replay. Or full crouch down 4-2. Wow, so he's buffering full crouch down 4-2 as well as having a low parry. That's crazy. That's crazy. So anytime he's like jabbing you, just start hop kicking. I'm gonna you take your -13 punish. It's kind of nuts. Oh, what was Twitter combo? I think here you just do the double. Oh, missed it. Yeah. That's what you're supposed to do, I think, right? Yeah. What if I could have made the wall with that? It'd be fast, though. No. Oops. He even says oops, but it sounds like oops. No way I got the wall there. I wonder what I would have won there. Because I'm plus after the full crouch down forward 4, like hatchet thing. How plus am I actually after? Huh. I love that it counter hits, but. It's pretty safe too, I think. Right? How safe? How? Oof. Oh, he's just hitting attack. Oh, I wanted to see if it was a frame trap. That's what I wanted to do. No, it's not. +3 only. It used to be +6, so you could just do down 4-2, and that's a mix-up. Like, you're just launching mid, safe. But you have to get away with, like, something else, I guess. What is that forward neutral 2 on block again? Oh,
I can't block it there. Guess we just play as this guy. It's probably minus 12. Cool combo. 4-3 combos. You can do a QCF 1 here? It's kind of hard though. Yeah. Yes. Nope. That's the pro. At least Roman Jelly does this combo. Something like this. No, that's tough. Oops. Oof. What? That hits so low. Crazy. You gotta wait a little bit, like now. Oh, too late. Now. It's so much easier to do this. If it misses though, that's not good. I think you gotta get a deeper dash. Easy, but should do the staple. Also, let me back it up just a little bit so I can get better timing. That just seems so... like, it does extra damage, but I just don't see why I would risk it. If I could just do, like, boom. I guess I could do this. Like, just do one of these in there and still get a nice combo. But... oh. This is not that hard. This still does a lot of damage. Not the most. Oh, I just want to hit the 442. There we go. Oh. Love that wall carry. It's so hard to hit that in lag though. I can hit this on certain connections, but it's just impossible. I did up forward 1+2 here. And it shows me doing the evasion, but because my sidestep shoulder is going to the side where his knee is, like, you know, his knee is on the right hand side, and it kind of clipped me coming that way. But if I would have done, let's say, because he always does that, like, Kings love to do that. Even though it's minus 13 now, we got to remember that's a really good thing to remember. Sidewalk. Oh, never mind. Can you not sidestep either? Oh, how plus is he? Oh, he's plus 9. You can't do shit here. You got to take the mix. You don't have time to sidestep. That's great to know. Didn't even think about it not being able to happen. Oh, we're at 2 hours already. I'm probably gonna do like a quick match and maybe a ranked. Not too much online. I love labbing. Down for 2 minus 8. Down by 3. Down 3. That's just bad habit. I love to get the big launch, but yeah, while standing 4 is definitely the play there. Should have done forward 3. Low, guess what? High, and then my next option, mid. -1, figure it out. Backstep seems so smart there too. Or Jaguar step. Boom. I'm -1 only. Deal with it. Try down forward 1. Ooh, see, down forward 1 is just such a decent... Oh my god, you can do that, huh? That's fun. Nice low parry. Nice ghost low parry. So doing down forward 1-1 as like a check is kind of good. Just be careful that they don't duck it. Oh, that also floats. Just a 3. Just a quick, like, are you doing anything weird? Another thing I could probably do is down forward 4. Yeah, so that's the downside. Like, yes, it's evasive, but he is risking being floated. Paul's got some great mids. I don't know why I fell for this. Jab, jab. Down forward, like a mid on hit into a throw was a pretty good idea. Because he's +4. I'm kind of a maniac if I duck here. I guess I could sidestep because he's not in heat, right? No, he's +4. Probably not. It's just kind of insane to block that. Check. Run up 1+2. Throw. Like, you're insane. You are an insane person. I guess I could have blocked that low. Because this whiffed. I'm like, oh, is he going to do another one? Launch. -25. Are you kidding me? Get it out of here. Oh, we already know a better combo there. We could have done a little bit more. Yeah, that's that pole damage. That pole damage. It's funny how 10 extra hit points can make a combo look that extra juicy. That much more juice in the combo. This is -13. This while standing, right? Or was it -12? Anyways, whatever it is, I remember. It doesn't matter what this is, -12 or 13. I'm just gonna do this. Remember that. I can't remember. -13, -12. 10 frame, my mix. My mix-up. What about my mix-up? He's running, I duck, and I couldn't get a launch. +1 also, by the way, after backsway. And then he ducks because he wants to do full crouch down 4-2. Look at Paul's face. He's so excited. He's like, oh, I can't believe that hit. Full crouch. What was I going to say? He crouched because he wanted to do full crouch down 4-2. And it's just not happening, right? Was he buffering? Let's see. He just held down. Whatever. Basic combo. Wait, what'd I do? I did 4-1+2, right? And up here, I feel like I just need to be like more aggressive with this move because he has good range. It's plus. Mid. It tracked there for no reason. Up plus something after charge? Yeah, this is just something I don't do. Oh my gosh, I forgot that it counter hit launches. This used to be more minus, but now it's only... And you can cancel out. This is some of the cooler... Like, 1+2 is so cool with ball. I never use it, but you can cancel into forward sway or back sway. It's really cool. You can fake someone out pretty hard with this. Like, I'm like, hey, what's up? Psych. Something like that. Hey, what's up? Also, it's unblockable. So, that's also a thing. He always does the Jagger step. Guard break. -15? How do I... The pushback. I can't really... I guess get down 4-2, actually. Let's see. Down 4-2. No. I could hop kick. Hop kicks? No, I guess a forward 2. Yeah, see, stuff like this is where forward 2 comes in handy. I forgot this is 15 frame. But yeah, forward 2 sick. Forward 2, good range. Damage. +4. Alright, what else? What else do you do? This move is... -15 is crazy. Wait, could I Death Fist that? Because Death Fist is like 13, right? Yeah, 13, 14, so... Maybe you have to time it perfectly, but... Maybe the crouch dash... Yeah, it's not that. Yeah. Can't even do that. You have to do forward 2 there. That's crazy. I didn't know that was like that. -5. Did I do Death Fist combo? I guess so. Could I have just... This is 74, right? Without heat. Yeah, I could have just done that combo without the heat extension, the heat using the heat, but whatever. Oops. Probably won this. I had to run this round, yeah. Down 1 on +2. And I do... This is bad. That is a bad habit doing that low because the only thing that can come after down 1... Actually, technically, I could do a mid after, but The low is so bad on block. I'm so dead. Oh, now let's get a test of what that's supposed to be. He backs up right here just to get that 4-4-2. Nah, that's so sick. -13. Okay, cool. Counter hit. Why does that do so much? Because it looks cool. Could have launched that. If I would have run up, down 3+4 is an insane person's move. Because I can... Wait, what? Oh, I tried to get up kick. That's why. I'm pretty sure. It's piecing me up. I started using down forward 1 here, and he started freaking out, and I should have noticed that. I started mashing power crush like an idiot. You know, all those... Like, I lost all this life. 1-2. He's +8. So I just hold back. Just hold back. 10 frame punish, you're probably going to have to take the next mid or like whatever mix up. Instead of just mashing like I did. Mashing power crush for no reason. And then a beautiful Jaguar step back into punish. Super clean. Shit connection. Good player. Good player, shit connection. Gotta be honest. Return to standby. So I'll probably do this match, analyze it super quick, and call it a day. Battle, battle, battle. Brian's. A lot of mid-highs. And I'm just hoping that I remember some of them. Why is everything so... Oh, that's a safe mid. He didn't fall for that. He jabbed. That was his mistake. Nice block. I jabbed. Oh, I'm probably dead. Definitely dead. Low? Mid. 50-50. Let's see if he blocks like the obvious stuff. He doesn't. I love that move. I don't know why that beat it. I guess I could have done jab. Oh, he's so good at look. Yeah, he's just going to stay back, and I'm going to do freaking power crushes, because I know he wants to do that stupid-ass hop kick. Oh, nice headset. Oh, he got me again. He's really good in the clutch. Dig, 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 dig. I'm scared. Oh, he did a low crushing heat burst, or heat smash. I get the jump on him, and then he just reads the shit out of me. What the heck? Don't know how to close out the round. I guess I can do more throws. He likes to stand a lot. That's punishable, and I fucked up the throw. Fun times. He's not going to duck. Oh, he's going to do one of the best options in Tekken. A safe orbital mid. So godlike, that move. I can't block that. But he can't block this either. No wall, huh? Sad. So, I'm just going to abuse these lows. Because... Unless... Oh. Like right... Wait for it. Let me do something stupid right here. That was stupid. So I'm going to launch you now. And then I'm going to wall splat you. This hopefully wall splats. And you are not dead, but dead enough. I'm hop kicking. I love hop kicking. Deal with it. Deal with my hop kick. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hap kick! What are you doing, bro? He's blocking though a lot. I hate that low. Get away from me. Please hit the wall. No. Please hit it. He's smart. I don't think he's plus there, is he? Is he plus after that string into low? Because kind of beat my option there. Oh! Orbit. Lesson of the day. Orbital is good. I didn't armor at all at the end there. I could do safe high armor and it would have blown him up. He's gonna run. Bitch Brian? Bitch Brian indeed. Oh, thank God. Imagine if you didn't have orbital. Orbital for like 2 seconds. Imagine a life where you don't have that. Does orbital. Bam. Oh. I'm off the wall. Of course your Power Crush wins. Man, I want to catch you doing orbital so bad. You can sidestep right, I believe. So maybe let's bait that, actually. He loves to do straying into this block. Tracking. What? Hop kick! That move is so annoying. You know, another thing I need to do. Stop that. The tracking. Oh, he ducked. You know how to duck that? This is going to be a mid this time. Oh. Maybe he doesn't now. Oof. Yeah. If he knew about that, the duck, if he ducked that low, I'd be dead, but oh well. Oh, I could have got him. No way you get away with that. No way. Huh. This was not optimal, but please come out fast. Oh. Oh. This is minus 14. It used to be minus 12. Man, when that low heat smash, Paul was the only character with a low minus 12 heat smash. And now they took it away from him. Why did they take it away? I mean, people never punish it anyway, so. Hiya. You dead? He's so lucky that high crushes. He always blocks after plus. It's weird. So he's plus after that. Forgot that he gets hit with this. It's very surprising when people get hit with this. Uh-huh. And then the mid. Try to get out of there. Where are you going? Where are you going, sir? Please, hang out. Stay a while. Hi, safe high. Deal with this. Minus 10. Minus 10. Boosh. I got him stunned. I'm gonna grab you. Oh, I love how you can see the cut in his back. It kind of looks like a cross, but that's where they put the implants. Like, they opened up his back like that. Planted a cyborg body. Guess we practice. What do we do? Oh, this move. Woo! Oh, his internet is dying. get the round, buddy. It's your round. Alright, if you're not back, I'm doing it. I guess we could do a tie, right? Tie is fair, because this guy is not the worst Ryan in the world. So we'll just chill out. Keep it at even. I mean, we could appreciate the stage, though. God, that Karen haircut in the background is so bad. Cool, like, kind of outfit. I like the red. Accents the skull. A lot better. Different hair. I love seeing that on the big screen. Imagine you duck a high and then back three or something. Boom, 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 boom. This is chip, right? What does chip again? Oh, that does chip. This does chip, huh? Huh. That's even, right? No, I think he wins there. He's got a little more off. You got that. You got that. I think this is chip, actually. Oops. Is this too chip? Bro, doing a combo after I let you win is kind of crazy, but okay. I understand. I get it. I get it. I get it. Alright. I guess we could break down some of the... Oh, okay. Let's do one and done. Or whatever. I don't know. I wish I would have went into replay from there, but I forgot. Do one more. Get some water. Some water. I think it's the same guy. Oh, it's a Keishan. Great. I love fighting Brian. I mean, honestly, rather Brian than other characters. Power of might. Whew. This is not a frame trap, but it works. Bang. Bang. I should have punished that. I don't know why. I don't. Do something stupid. There we go. Mid, huh? Ouch. I didn't use my heat. Oh, I stuck. Nice timing. All that life. Hi? Oh my gosh. Let's do a slow okay. Safe high. Oh, good timing. That's a high. I could have ducked that. Plus high, actually. That hits. That sucks. Please get on this wall. Ah, timing. Catch him. I messed up the combo. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Age. Death Fist into run. Oh. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing around. Stop messing around real quick. Oh, if that would have hit. That's a high he did too. I thought it was a mid. Ooh. There's no way I missed that. This is starting to hurt. Boom. And I stopped at the mid. Because that's what pros do. Alright, I'm out. Yes, I should have rematched him. But also I gotta wake up early tomorrow. So, going to replay. Sorry, bud. Be like that sometimes, you know? Be like that. Let's see what he got away with in, yeah, this match. Sure. First match is always cool because you see the primary flowchart. Let's try right side. Understand Brian so that every other Brian after is but a mere imitation. Okay. What do you want to do immediately? You're like, I want to do, what did he just do? One thing that Brian has that's really cool is his full crouch down for 2, 1+2. Or is it down for, full crouch, down for 2, 1. This is a lot like, it's 13 frames, I believe. Yeah, just like Paul's while standing 3-2. It's mid-high, and it's safe on block. But he opts for... down for 2. Back 1+2 or back 1? Oh, he can cancel into... I always forget that. He kind of has like a Paul Sway kind of deal. That's how you do this move, right? Yeah, this is +6. It's like this is basically a launching corkscrew. Look at this shit, man. This is +5. Oh. Yes, you can duck, but jeez. So this is a really good this is a if I play Brian, I need to remember that down forward 2, back 1+2. Let's try that again. Oh, it's just down forward 2, 1. Yeah, down forward 2, 1. Hold back, and you have the low option. How do you do the low? Oh, oh my gosh. This is a great string I didn't know about. Wow, you really have to memorize this string. This is amazing. Into back sway. Can you do forward sway? No. So this is just like Paul, down forward 1, but with a longer string, which Brian has. That's what I feel like. I went from, started with Paul, King, a little bit of Jin, Heihachi, Kazuya's fun, but the string master, one of them has to be Paul or Brian. Brian has some of the most ridiculous, like high mid launch. Like a lot of his stuff is mid launching strings. It feels like that are safe. Like it will start with a couple highs, end in a couple mids, and if you push on any of them, you're probably gonna get launched, and it's gonna suck for you. He also has a super long high string that he does like a bunch of like backhand fists, and they counter hit, and you have to duck. It's pretty rough. But again, down for 2-1. Back. This is amazing. But just like 3-2 with Paul, you have to duck. Like I bet for sure down forward 2-1. That is all, like down forward, and then anything after down forward 2 has to be, let's see. Oh no, he can mix it up with a mid. So unlike Paul, if I do 3-2 with Paul, the only move that can come after the standing 3, like I'm doing right now, 3-2 into backsway, it's always going to be 3, and the 2 is always going to be high. With him, down forward 2 can be down forward 2-3, which is, this better be punishable on block, because I'm playing Brian right now. I'm playing Brian right now if this is safe, because this mix 13. Thank God. Thank God this is minus 13, because mixing up this high, which is plus, and a low with a safe mid would have been absolutely disgusting. So yeah, down forward once, down forward 2-1 plus frames. Down forward 2-1 hold back into the low, which is minus 13. Or the mid that is safe. Was that safe? No, minus 12. So most of those options are unsafe. The high is launch punishable, the low is minus 13, and the mid option is also minus 13. So there's some downsides, at least to the options out of that stance. But still a great string to cancel into. Or you could just duck the down, if you're risky, duck the, after blocking down forward 2, duck the one option if he keeps doing it, which they probably will because they want to go into backsway into whatever low mid option, high option, plus high option. But just to also give an example, that Paul is so similar in that way. Like Paul can do the same thing with his down forward 1 into a plus high, which he interrupted there. Oh my God, this hot cake. Yeah, you can do that. That's what you're supposed to do. Plus high. Safe mid, actually, which is a heat engager, is pretty good. Now that I think about it, I gotta use this more. I think you can sidestep on block, though. And then the 3 is actually minus on hit. Super bad on block, this one. So it's always good to finish with the mid, because it's only minus 10. Low mid. And if he blocks that last punch, it's only minus 10, which is not bad. And he's got a low from it, so a lot like, oh my God. So wait, could I have, yes. Oh, I gotta delay it? Oh, you gotta delay it a little bit. What is this mid? Tracking mid better be at least minus 12, right? Just when you stack those two properties together in general in Tekken, if you can't duck it and you can't move out of the way of it, it has to have a downside, like, I don't know, being some type of minus on block. This being minus 5 makes me so upset, but that's Brian, so Brian's going to make people upset. It's low crush. It's steppable. That's why it's only minus 5. Technically, you're not supposed to step to the left, technically. So it just has to be into the foreground. Or the background, I mean. Sorry. How does he do it? Oh my God. It's so fast. How fast is it, actually? Actually, it's technically reactable. 24 frame? There's no way. There's no way, dude. That's why, like, look how fast that move is. And, like, yeah, 2021 is starting to become unseeable. Holy crap. And then this mid. Is this a wall rising mid? How does he do this? Okay, boom. Orbital. That's up forward 4. Let's just block. Minus 7 tracking mid because it's... Yeah, why not? I guess I have... You know what? I have something similar. I do have something similar. I have this. Jab. Into that. Yeah. Safe. It's faster, though, his. It's funny how the trade of frames, right? Mine is slower and low crushes, but it's, yeah, slower. So in return for it being slower, I get those two properties, which I think I would take. It being a little bit slower, but at low crushes, I mean, jumps over lows, and is a heat engager. His is a little bit faster, or a lot technically, considering frames, but doesn't do all that stuff. How do I hit him with this? Jab, keeping plus frames. What did he try to do there? Jab. He holds down, down, back, and then back. Oh, he tries to do hatchet. You little freaking dude. What are you doing hatchet? Don't do hatchet on me, man. Down forward 1 check. Plus. And what does he do after these plus frames? He just sits there. Why not? But right here, I could probably go for a throw without dashing. Any of my throws. My 2 throw. My 1+2 throw. My 1 throw. My other 1 throw. That wall splats. My 1+2 throw that wall splats, my up forward 1+2 that floor breaks, and this one is my tracking option. This is a command throw because this is the normal throw for 2+4, right? If you just mash 2+4, and it tracks, but it can be broken with either 1 or 2. This one has the tracking property, but has to be broken with 2, and the only difference is you hold back. And that's all of his throws. Yeah, this one. This one. This one. A lot like steel, that headbutt move that the Mishimas do. The 1 throws, which great for wall splatting and switching position, and this one's a great 1 option to wall splat. So I always, just recently I was like, you know, I can only wall splat with forward 1+2, and they're just going to break every time they're at the wall. But I'm also like, it's also in heat. This becomes a, oh. Gotta jab real quick. Jab. A super version of it, and it's super wall splats. So from like this range, I can wall splat with this move. Like right there, if I would have got the Death Fist quarter circle forward 2 follow up, it would have wall splatted from way far away. Also, another goated move in heat is down, what is it? 1+2. Very good. It wall spots from very far away if the hits. Like that. And it's safe on block? Was that what I was saying? Yeah. This is a great option. I need to do it more. It's kind of slow, but it does high crush a little bit. I believe. Might. Such an easy option. Kind of a lazy option, honestly, because there's so many options you can beat with. You know, I'm +1, so this is going to come out technically in 14 frame. 14, 15. But still, you can, like, do so much stuff. You can just crouch jab or something. What are you trying to do there? Why did you get hit by this? Why did you get hit by this? You do jab. This is a +2. Okay, okay. Probably -12. 1, 2. And he's always going to probably do the low -12. A ridiculous low. Or low parry. That, if I was a little bit closer to the wall. So 42, or I could just do easy mode, 40 damage, 30 damage, okay, not that much. So you really want to do this then. Beautiful wall splat. I think I dropped this. No, I don't. I guess how much damage should I got for doing jab death fist? 98 versus 8 damage, and it's not gonna kill. Nah, because if I would have used the, I wouldn't. Yeah, this heat right here. Yeah, that's better. +8. So with +8, I can do a multitude of things. I can hop kick here. That's a frame trap. I can, another thing is just demo man.
What's up?
What's up? Who is that? It hasn't popped up yet. Who be there? Who goes there? You know we keep the hose there. I said, whoa. Who goes there? Hello. Fellow Tekken enjoyer. I'm about to... Honestly, you came at a great time because I'm just about to leave. I don't know. I might do one more. Just labbing. What's up with you, bro? What up, bros? What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, +8. Let me know if you... Bastard. You bastard, how could you do this? It's tempting. Most people love to troll. I understand. It's a very human thing. Makes you feel in control. At least you have control of the stream. You can come here for control if you want. Obviously gotta turn off TTS if it gets a little too extreme, but you know.
Rabis donated $500 Viaduct Super Chat. You are a
I appreciate that money, bro. It's gonna help me pay a lot of bills. It looks so laggy. Right, let's go back to that first round. I wanted to make sure I got better frames here, or better usage of my +8. Yeah, +8. Am I forcing crouch here? No.
Joe Ben stick a creamy carrot creamy asshole. Nick Goisla Nick Goisla Nick Goisla Nick Goisla.
I understand now. That was genuinely funny. I'll be honest. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh yeah. Is that a frame trap? Let's see. Boom. Back. Into down forward 1. Yeah, it's a frame trap. But they can duck the second hit, so that's probably not the best. Hey, I'm gonna check chat now that I got you guys
Hey
in
everyone,
here.
how are we all doing today?
I'm gonna check chat through the Restream app. Hold up. Hold it. Restream. I gotta read your chats because they are pretty funny. My kind of humor. Okay, chat some more. Keep chatting. I can read it from here. Need some of those golden chats. Oh my god, I can't believe you hopkicked me. Or you orbitaled me into it non-existence. Right. What's a better frame trap here? Oh yeah, demo. That's what I was gonna try. And it would have not killed. Maybe if I knew the just frame, but... I don't know why. I feel like, I'm going to be honest, Paul's Demo Man Just Frame feels harder than Electric. I can do Electric. I can never really do Demo Man Blue Spark. It's so... Oh! I just did it there. Let's go! As soon as I say it, I do it. The trick is to get the blue spark, because I know you guys watching the stream right now, commenting, would love to know how to do this blue spark. So let me help everyone out watching the stream. The moment you push 2, you need to be connecting the 1+2. Like, that's what I've seen. Like, right, that hit right there. That hit. As soon as that hits, you need to be pushing 1+2. I wish you could buffer, but I don't think it comes out with a buffer. Wow, it's like before it explodes, but... Oh my god, I don't think you can but... Yeah. Not too early either. Oh, it's so tough. Probably not. It said it's supposed to be to the rhythm of "We Will Rock You," but and as soon as I say that, it comes out. I've never done the blue spark this many times. Wow, it literally is. Oh, I guess you could do down 3 just to like throw them off. Okay, cool. So Demo Man, I don't think we can really establish like a crouching low situation here. -11's good. Like after I jab, a lot of people want to duck. If I do this, -11 launching. Is this a natural launcher? There's no way. Counter hit. I want to know what this does on normal hit. Oh, it just flips. Could have blocked that low. It's -12. There he goes again with a down forward 2. Down forward 2, 1, hold back. Down forward 2, high. Yeah, I gotta duck that. -12, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, snap. And boom, 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 and nice. Very nice. And then a nice mid. I kind of want to see that last part. Because it was actually not bad. Freaking can't believe I got hit by that. I should just block. Just block. It's only +2. Probably just freaking, yeah. This. -12. Okay. How do you do that? It's down forward 3. I always forget that with Brian. The combos with Brian are a little more difficult, though. It's a difficult character to pilot, but he just has so much going for him. Like, I don't even know what to do there. I practiced a little bit of Brian combos, but don't really remember them. And this is 1, 2, 3, right? It's funny because Paul has that, but it ends in a mid instead of a low. So you gotta watch out for that. 1, 2, 3, minus 12 low, plus 2 on hit. Down, forward, 2, 1, hold, and then you can counter. Yeah. Or duck, launch the second hit. He does the low again. I break the throw. It was up, forward, 1 plus 2. I break 1 plus 2 most of the time. I guess I could have done a cartwheel there, right about here. God, this orbital from out of nowhere, RKO. Yeah, this is basically done. I mean, I guess I could have held back here. Oh, again with the freaking end. What is that string? Sorry, I have to see this. Let's go back. Orbital, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. And hold back. -9. I could parry that, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, parry? No. No, you cannot parry. Really? See, these are all mids, and you have to, and they jail? It's like a jailing mid string. What the hell is this? -9. Deal with it. It's insane, man. Extra damage because of the wall. That's nuts to me. Okay. Oh my god, is this button still Rajar? Thanks for stopping by the stream, guys. Probably not there, but anybody watching does help. The damage. What's that mid? It's a safe mid? That's the thing about it. It's like, oh, I got safe mids for days. Safe. Ugh, disgusting. Please let me parry. Nah, not when I get hit. No. What is that? Low something. That's down 3, 2. Ooh, this is a heck of a move. Low high. Super good. You have to duck this. You're gonna be in safe. It's safe. It's safe. It's safe. This is safe. It's safe because it's a high. That's Tekken logic for you. This is a busted move if you don't duck this. So you have to know. You just and it wall splats. It wall splats. What is this wall splat, dude? Holy crap! I want to play Brian just based on that. I have a low. Is it not? It's not natural though. No. Stop jabbing, Paul. Dang. What a great string. Oh, beautiful to catch Power Crush. Try to do Power Crush again. That's really bad. Oh, we can test if it's natural, actually. If we just do this. Not a natural, thank God. Imagine if this was a natural combo. It has to be counter hit, or you're holding forward, or some dumb shit, or you like try to jab, or something stupid. Even if you get hit by it, you can still duck the second hit. That's kind of sick. Okay, good to know. Ah. Could have back 3'd and launched him there. No, it actually destabilized the combo. That's weird. Oh. Just do the basic combo. Yeah, because it's 2 hits. Ew. There we go. Cool. I did parry instead for no reason. Death of Feast. What did I punish? Oh, minus 12. What is this move? What am I looking at? And he just starts mad. He starts doing this crazy string. Down 1 plus 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 to get the low to come out, right? That's what it looks like, at least. It's on block. Ooh. Interesting. I guess I could get a... Or... Is it a wall splat? This does wall splat from that range. That's crazy. You did. Death Fist. Cool. Counter hit low. Steel pedal. How do you do that steel pedal again? It is QCB 4. And then QCB 3. Okay, there we go. Get the low. Get the minus 12 mid, but it's... Oh, because it launches on counter hit. That's really good, actually. It's a great character. Pop, pop. Didn't get the... Ooh, what if I... don't think I... Bam. Oh, yes. You can do that. In laggy settings, it's hard to do that, but you can get the... Yeah, it's just hard. Cool, cool, cool. I guess we'll finish off with a ranked. I guess. Kind of warmed up, I guess. I guess. Bam, bam. Down 4-4. Bam, bam. Full crouch down 4-2-1. 3-2. Hold back. 1 plus 2. Minus 13 mid, huh? Can back to do the job. No, wait, I hit that. Yes, it can. What was the range I blocked it at? Tip range. And you can still get it. Hell yes. Bye. Time to go. I bet I can kill him. Wait. Mm. Oh. Man, I can't do death fist to save my life. $34 versus $43. Dude, what am I doing? I'm doing death fist kind of shitty, I guess. Yikes. I don't... That works. I guess I could have parried that move too. But... Again, I could have back 3'd him, but I wall splatted him from here, right? Jeez. Yep, gotta duck that. Gotta duck down 3-2. And it's not a natural, so even if the low hits you. Low, high. Yeah. Low, high. Not a lot of low mids. Like, I know Paul has a low mid, but... Look at these snake edges, man. He's insane. You know how easily I could just, like... do something like that. Like, something to punish you for that, but he kept doing it. It's crazy. Some people are... insane. Oh, so should I have? Yeah. Nice. I'm only -4. You gotta duck this too. This is something that you have to duck mid-high. Ah, that's crazy. -4 only. He doesn't. -18 death on block. So I guess I could have bop and then forward 1+. Yeah, I could have. Or even like, you know, there's gotta be a safer option sometimes. Like, man. It's down jab? Or down 1, actually, maybe. I don't know. Doing that all the time is not a good idea. Down 1+2 is gonna get me... It does get me killed all the time. Forward, yeah, back 1+2. Didn't launch that. I didn't punish it. So he gets this. Need to duck. Oh, wait a second. This might be a good time to practice the low parry combo. Ooh, how would I get that clean wall spot, though? Wait a second. I can get more. Nice. Oh, another thing that was really good to get to the walls is down forward 4. That's what I probably could have done, honestly. That's not enough. Nope. Yeah, that works. Oh, wait. like I already cracked the code. I want to do fancier stuff for some reason. Okay. I'm gonna miss inputs here. I don't know how I got that. That's how. You can do a little dash after the low parry. What if I did... Not enough. You can even more if you can do the fancy death fist, but I'll settle for 51 off a low parry. Yeah, this is death on block. It's super seeable, 30 frames. You know, 21 and above. Technically, you're supposed to see that. So 30 frame low, getting hit with a 30 frame low. Yikes! Yikes! Look when he does it too. So, well, the start after blocking some jabs, you kind of get like stunned a little bit. You're like, man, I'm getting jabbed a lot. Jab. I try to throw there even though he's plus. Jab. Low. 28. Minus 28. No. There's a combo. Orbital! I should have dashed in and sidestepped. And this is not... I don't know if this is... No, it's not a count. If I can get his back, it's kind of hard. No. Come on. Oosh. But I got orbitaled and I died. Alright, we'll do a ranked, I guess. No, not play again. Loading. I wonder who we're gonna get. Who shall we get? Matcha making. Oh, my puppy. That's a cute dog right there. That's a cute freaking dog, man. Thank you, God, for this beautiful dog. No, bro. Not a fuck ram, dude. No. No one wants to fight this character. Honestly, he's more fair than others, but still, bro. No. He's so cool. You have to respect him. Why do I have 10 wins in ranked? You know about this? You better start learning about this. Oh no, don't tell me you can't block this. Oh, he could have got launched there. That's a good punish. The lag is insane. We are float. Please do something. Get freaking head kicked. Get a head kick to the face, huh? The frames are so bad. Oh. Whoa! That was cool. Back foe. Minus 12. Deal with it. Ouch. I Nice. What the fuck was that duck? He knows about that? Please don't get up. Yes. I love when they don't. Duck. Don't duck. You're gonna duck this time, probably. Duck. I don't think he's gonna rematch, guys. Free points, please? Nah. Alright. Let's check out what he did. Because even if he lost, he still hit me with some stuff that I need to know about, right? So, let's see what he's hitting me with. Probably going to watch Transporter, the first Transporter after this. That's fun. Or play Stellar Blade. That's a great game. Shout out Chris Q on YouTube. Yeah. How do I look at analytics? Back 1-2. This is minus 13, eh? Eh? Five chatters in total on YouTube. What will view us? Had a maximum of 2 viewers. Let's go. All right. Oh yeah, it says back 1-2. I could do forward 3 though. That's what's weird about this game sometimes. Another move I didn't use, up forward 2, and that other plus move plus. I only use forward 1 plus 2 plus mid like in combos because it transitions into deep dive. Okay, so he does, what is this? Back 1-2. It's a high mid. What is it? It's just a mid. Wait, just back 2. Wait, what is this move? Oh, I can't play him. Okay, I don't get him. So it looks like he does either back 1 or back 2, or maybe back 1 plus 2. It's kind of a jumble up there. I can't really tell. It's minus 13. So I can definitely do this. It should be. Yes. Ooh, if I get the hit, I can still plus? I can stop at plus 6 and not finish the string in case they duck or they block the mid. And then just do down forward 2. That's a frame shot. Don't do anything. That's crazy. Whoa. Let's put this on the table so my legs don't die out from this heavy Quamba Obsidian Pearl with a Neo knee lever and custom colored Samuel buttons. Had to flex that a little bit. It is a nice arcade stick. Yo, Rajan's not blocking this is crazy. But you know what else is crazy? Me not blocking it when I get hit with it. Because I get hit with this stuff all the time. It's slower than King's. It is cancelable. Yeah, I get hit with it too. Minus 12 only on block. You can also hop kick it or low parry it. The intended punish is to low parry it because of how slow it is. But at a low level, it's kind of hard to react. And I'm at a low level. I'll admit that. I'm not the best. But, yeah, I gotta practice more, I guess. So here I cancel it. Oh, I don't. I cancel the second time. Right? And he ducks for so long that I could have done this. Hop kick. And got even our shredder into almost getting the wall. And if he doesn't get up here, you're dead. I love that move. Plus, also on block, why not? What? Excuse me? What type of low is this, sir? What type of... Oh, it's a full crouch low. Is it? Let's look. What's the first thing he does when he gets up? He holds back for 66 frames. Then he holds down back and does down back 1. quick jab, +6 after. And then he does down back 1, and then he does what? Neutral forward, down, like, yeah, it looks like a full crouch too, and it's a low. What is this on block? -14. Can't launch it. I can do that though. I hate that get up. -14 low. I think it's full crouch. I might be wrong. Then he does up forward 3, which I'm pretty sure is plus on block. Let's double check. Oh, I did something already. Wait. Crouch jab. Yep, there it is. Low. Wait, crouch jab. Low. Oh. It's -14. Anytime you see a heat engaging tiger knee, it's time to get launched, buddy. Wait, what? Please let me. Yes. Ooh, nice little finishing mix up there. Ooh, I think that's launch punishable as well. We can get hit by it. Let's see. Maybe I was already waking up the wrong way there. Wait. -14. Can I just hold back? Just doing -14 like religiously for some reason. Heat engaging knee, mid, -14. That was mid-high, right? No, high. Okay, punish. What is that? 10 frame? What is that punish? -17. And he has a really long reaching back 1+2 it looks like. Or back 1, yeah. And it's 14 frame, 14, 15 frame high. That one is plus, oh my god, and the mix up again. So you in the middle of a match have to determine whether it was a heat engager or not, because he also has a running knee that looks identical to the other one. Let's see if it's different legs though. That was the 3, and I think the plus one is 4, right? No, this one also looks like it's the same leg, but it's actually 3 plus 4, which you can see in the top left over here, right? You did forward, 3 plus 4, probably. And that's +6. So have fun, you know, you better download and listen at night to that heat engager blocked sound so you can get that on point. Then he does low. This is super punishable just because of the highs and lows. Like you can duck most of this. So if I'm getting hit with this low and I just got hit with, I think you can just... Oh, counter hit guaranteed. What if it didn't counter hit? Wait, no, not there. Like right here. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, you can launch it. You gotta be careful though. Oh god. Can you sidestep this? No. What if I wake up and do the... No. Like a bomber. No, okay, it's just meaty. It's just a meaty, you gotta hold it. What about down jab? So even though you're +6, you're doing a 16 frame move. So your move comes out of 10 frames, but I can also do a 10 frame, so we trade here. Good to know. If I did an 11 frame move, you win, right? If I do down back or down 2, it doesn't work. Or sorry, right, down 2 doesn't work. Gotta do down 1, because now we're both doing a move that is the same frame. Oh, down back 1, sorry. Oh god. Boom. At least we get a trade. Who's plus here? Is it neutral? Yeah, neutral, okay. want to punish it, though. Come on. Can't parry either. Jails, I think. Yeah. Oh. You can wait a while. Age. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe we did something here. So, well, let's look at these strings real quick. Yeah. +6 on hit. Ooh, 10 frame. What is this? What is that string? Looks like back 1, down back 2, 1 + 2. And it's a mid, -10. You can do a loop, you can do up kick. What are you trying to do there? First of all, how plus am I after I think it's +1, +2 on counter hit maybe. I think it's +1 on normal hit. I'm not sure, but I'm +2. And then you try to do a, yeah, not fast enough, sorry. It's kind of crazy when he does the deep dive. It looks like he's, I didn't even mean to do that. I meant to do down 4-4, but it is what it is. Didn't I even have, like, pretty sure the input display shows that I put down 4. Let me see. Oh, I did back 4, but it just did 4. Alright, whatever. Not taking his turn properly here. What was he mashing? So he hits me. He's +8. He hits me with what again? What is he hitting me with? Back 1 into 1 + 2. It looks like +8 forces crouch, and then he tries to do. He gives up his turn with down back 1, and then and then he tries to do down forward 2. When he's -5. No, and I did a 12 frame, so he had no move to actually beat that, like unless he blocked, right? The only move you could do is the move called the blocking move. So I'm +5. The next move I do is going to be, you know, at least, you know, if I want to do a 15 frame move and I'm +5, for him it's going to come out in 10 frames. Or if I want to do a 14, or let's say I want to do a 20 frame move and I'm +5. Guess what I am? Or guess what it's going to come out? Like 15 frames. You do it 5 or whatever. So this is, I'm +5 and I do a 12 to 13 frame move. Jab is not even going to beat that. So you get counter hit because you mashed a move that's even slower than a jab. And then I did my guaranteed counter hit follow up, which is amazing season 2 buff. Down 1 + 2 again, great damage. Can I get Oki after that? Can I dash in and get some? No, I'm kind of slow after. Nah, neutral resets. Yeah, I can kind of get in, but not really. Not as he's getting up. That hits, and look at the frames. That was tip range. I got was +9 there. Oh my god, I didn't know. Clip it. Clip it. It's +9, and I can prove that I clipped it. So at absolute tip range, I've never even seen it hit that low before and be that plus before. +9. It hits the tip of his foot, and it becomes a super. I can do anything here. I could do full crouch down forward 4, and I think it would be a frame trap because it's 17 frames. You know, let's say I was +7 instead of +9. I'm +7. That says +7 right now. And I want to do 17 frame move. It's going to come out in 10 frames. So I technically, because I'm already in full crouch, it's a frame trap, baby. It's a frame trap down back 2 guaranteed. That's cool. And let's just show off how it's not always +9, because if it was, people would be spamming it way more. So right here, oh shit. +2. See? So seeing this +9 is amazing. You got to pay attention to that hitbox. And be like, oh my god, this is a frame. Like, so many things are a frame trap now. Like, even freaking while standing 2 is a frame trap. While standing 4, while standing 3. I mean, while standing 3-2 is already kind of a frame trap, even when it's like close up. But this is a frame trap. You can't jab while standing 2 here. Also, while standing 1-2 is a frame trap. You can do a launcher. Man, Paul is so fun. I'd take the minimum I could do there, which is a while standing 4, but I knew it was going to work because that's one of my fastest option, the fastest option actually, while standing. So what's happening here? Whoa, okay. You know what that looks like? That looks like an electric. It looks like he's doing like an electric, like Mishima style electric, but with his knee. That's so cool. But I went under it because it high crushes. So are you telling me this is a high, not a mid? It's pretty high up there. It might be a high. What the heck? I hate that move. But you gotta duck it. I'm not gonna even check if it's safe, except I will. But it is, of course it is, because it's double high. You should duck the second hit and launch. But then he does this super move. That's, if you see the super uppercut, time to get launched. I think you can do that. I missed. But anyways, you get the point. Psh, that move is crazy range. Misses the combo. That's got to be high. Yeah, because it was mid, it would have hit me. That move I do up 1, I think. It's up 1, I think. It's a high crush. Yeah, it's a high crush. It's a mid! This goes under mids? Wait. I'm so confused. It's a mid. Why is it evading? It looks like I'm a little bit off axis. And it just perfectly it's also, not only is it a high crush, but it's also an evasive move. So I do kind of fade into the background right about here. Avoiding the hitbox. Not there anymore. Psych. Into that. Used to get a guaranteed follow-up after that, but I think. +5. See how the frames are changing? Very linear. The trick to that move, that cartwheel move, is just sidestep. Just get out the way. But he always fell for that. So could I have, let's see, it was +5, so I got a I could have done down forward 2. And I would have, but I'm in crouch, so it doesn't count. I'll do that. Oh, hop kick. That would have worked. I'm going to just do wall rising 4. It's the safest option. Why do we trade here? Wall rising 4 on +5. So my next move, my 15 to 16 frame down forward 2 is going to come out in 10 to 11 frames. And he tries to do down back 1, which trades because we are technically doing moves that are coming out at 10 frames because I'm +5. This 15 frame move becomes 10 frames basically. We trade, but down forward 2 is one of the best in the game, so it launches you, and I get to get a combo. Hey, get this? Yikes, the damage. And I would just do run up down 3 or back 4, yeah. Or down forward 4 if you think they're going to duck. That's plus, I'm only -2. That move looks crazy to me. Let's make sure that this is a unsafe high. Could have ducked it, and then I do this, but I get punished, right? Yeah, okay, let's make sure that we don't do that move. In an alternate reality, I didn't do anything here. Mid, another one where it ends in a big uppercut, also -14. This might be a bad matchup for Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta look up like the, like this is the basic, but I gotta stop doing combos. I don't think that's a real combo. Obviously not, but I could have sworn you could have done that. Minus 16. Why is this minus 16? Is this... Did he jump a little bit? Maybe a low crushes, but this does not look like it should be minus 16. It's mid. It's probably linear. Yeah, it's super linear. Extremely linear. Wait, okay, not that linear. Even I was gonna do tap sidestep, but probably do that for this side, yeah. So sidestep right, but huh. This is minus 16, huh? That is unfortunate for him. He has a lot of stuff that's just like, I can launch, which I love that. Love it. Oh, it wall breaks, it tornadoes. Okay, I guess it's got some properties to it. After I end the stream, I'm probably going to look up optimal combos for like back three and hop kick and stuff, because I kind of just do my own freestyle version. Yeah, I feel bad for this guy right here, because I did, yeah, that low is like crazy cheap if you don't block it. This is +2 because it was too close. He didn't duck. He did back 2, which is not going to be to throw. +2 again. He does dick jab. It punishes. Top kick. Combo. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Guess what? Plus mix up. I did 1-4 there. Yeah, 1-4. High, yeah, high low. Cool. That's 3 hours of ticking. I think I'm gonna take. Oh, you know what I am gonna do before I go is go to the lounge, because there might be stuff there. You never know. One more time. Oh, I got the crescent moon eye thing. What else is in that pass that I want? I already got everything. I think I got mostly everything. I got the hit effect, like the ghosts, the purple and blue, white and purple, whatever. That. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, this I really wanted. This is really cool. The other, yeah, the ghosts and the Pac-Mans are really cool. I love that you get your stuff back to your points or your Tekken coins. I guess this is cool. I don't really customize the what do you call it, your avatar that much. Mostly just characters. What is this? Teary. What? This looks weird. In a good way, I guess, but I don't know. It doesn't really fit my leg. Oh, this is what I wanted. Where you walk, there's fish. How close am I? Kind of close. I want this. Wherever you walk, there's a water field. My aura is the sea. Under the sea. Cool. Kind of want to do one more ranked, but it's 2:15 and I still kind of got to wake up early. What missions did I not do? Probably go to Tekken Fight Lounge. Oh, no, 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 no. Tekken Fight Lounge. Oh, play 30 matches online? I can do that real quick. Let's go to Tekken Fight Lounge and do like a few more matches. 3 at least. Go to Fight Lounge. Online. Taking Fight Lounge. Cool. So, I guess I already got this stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. No one's ever in the beach area. GG's, lol. That guy's either salty or being weird. Main menu. Oh, it's what, offline. Oh shit, I'm not charging my phone. Oops. Well, I guess I can charge it now. Should we play left side? Yeah, this is a quick match, right? We're just gonna quick match, just do left side. Not even the side I'm good at, whatever. I guess we'll play Paul. Get bodied by some great Paul out there. Alright, I would love if I fought more Pauls, but we're a dying breed. We used to be the most popular character in the game. Or one of the most popular, not in the whole game, but Paul was way more popular with that better haircut. They're gonna release that Tekken 4, yeah, Tekken 4 outfit where he's just got long hair like Kurt Cobain. It's gonna be, that's it. That's all I'm gonna rock is that classic outfit and maybe customize a little bit of blue stuff on there. But it's so much harder to do the. That's how fast I can do it on this side. If I had leverless, it'd be amazingly easier. So much easier. It's always good to start small, not that fast. Just do the motion. Now that I think about it, I really suck on this side. I'm gonna practice this side. That's another thing is like they have such an advantage, especially with side switching. It's not even that big a deal, really. I guess it's still. Oh, my dog's like, please stop talking about Tekken 8. I'm trying to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna try to be quiet. You know what that reminds me of is Street Fighter 5. God, this guy's probably good if he's this low. He's smurfing. No, he's got the Robotnik. Not the Professor Robotnik, bro. Shit. Okay, so first things first. 4. Bam. Oh. You know about this? Thank God. At a higher level, that's gonna be not a. Oof. Clip my forward 4-2 there. Please drop it. No, he's not dropping it. Something crazy. Nice. That's duckable. We did that. Oh, no, I'm hop kicking. I'm dead. Please be minus 12. Why is that not punishable? I hate Brian, dude. I hate you, Brian. So he's got really good neutral, but then he gets hit with. Please. Nice sidestep. Nice low parry. That was really good. You can see it. Ooh, walls. Full crouch down forward. 2-1. Mid-high. At least we can see it now. This guy's probably going to get us, but please let the low hit. Nope. Yes, I remember that. Nice duck. Nice. I did down 1+2, but I got bodied. I'm thinking about wake up rage art, but I'm not sure. I did rage art there, but I'm dead. Check the inputs. Roll it back. Down for 1+2 right there. I thought that was a high. Oof. We're hop kicking. You ducked last time. Oh, I think I messed it up. I forgot that I already bursted. Oh, that's safe. That's at least... That's plus. That's plus. Yes. Not good. Sidestepping a lot. Let's backdash it. -10. No, nice sidestep. Wow, he's really good sidestep. Nice. That was really good. I gotta use forward 4 tracking more, but it's kind of pressuring the shit out of me. Forward 2, fuck it. You're crazy that you duck there. How are you gonna duck there, bro? Ducking is crazy right there. Please get out the way. Ooh. So he's probably plus something there, and I did up 1+2, and it just does. It's not fast enough. It usually evades. Is he? Okay, good. Really good sidestepping. Good movement. Good pressure. Kind of like him. Kind of like this guy. Get off of me. That's so punishable. I wish that was punishable. Oh, you're so lucky. I should do that too. Just let him know I have it. So patient. I like that. Just waits his turn. Yes, Demo Man does track a little bit. Beats my jab. Nice timing. That's plus. Oh, nice snake eyes. He keeps that? Oh, down 4-2 gets beat by the heat smash. Super good neutral. Out the way. Nice. Beautiful orbital. I guess I should have run up hop kick there. It's gonna hurt. Bang, bang. Do, do, do. Oh, I ran right into it. No armor. And then I get blown up for using armor. Safe. Low, high. At least we can see it. No grabs, no armor. Plus. Nice back sway. Down 4-2-1. Duckable. Nice lob kick. I did forward. Try to do the cartwheel. Bang, bang. It's time to learn today. I should have ducked that. He's definitely outputting a lot more knowledge checks than I am, which is hard to deal with. But, oh my god, I did that on accident. Thank god. You know about this? I guess you can just backdash to get out of the way, because I'm so linear with my movement. Nice timing. Just rage art. Or do a full combo. Very good. I hope he doesn't leave. I can learn a lot from this guy. Great, Brian. Beautiful neutral. Good backdash. Really good sidestepping. Yeah, I guess I could have done this a lot more. Because this is a tracking throw. He has to break 2. Didn't do that enough. And at range, when he's doing hop kick, probably just back. I'm really happy that I could at least see the move and register like low-high. That's the beginning steps of learning how to fight a guy like that. A character like that. So, okay. That's the mid-high. There's the low-high. I figured it out after, but I think, you know, over time I'm going to get better. Eventually. There's definitely people out there that are beating his ass. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Yeah, I didn't do down forward 1 enough. Didn't do down forward 2 enough. This grab would have been really helpful because you love, like, dash up into this or dash up into this. Would have worked against a guy like that. constantly sidestepping because he knows you're not doing tracking moves that are that fast. This is a, what, 12 to 14 frame tracking move? Pretty good. Really good ducks, too. Couldn't get close enough to use Demo Man. That's the hardest thing. It's like, man, Demo Man's so cheap. Yeah, it's good, but if you block it, I'm dead. I have to get in your face. So if I do jab, that's no longer in range, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I think the pushback makes it... Oh, no, actually it does hit. Oh, that's kind of sick. Let's say I do 2 jabs. I guess it does get you closer. That's kind of sick. I gotta use that more. Jab in a demo, and then jab in a hop kick. Horang. Oh, man. Give me the Brian back. At least I can see what's happening. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, no. That's plus. I did it anyway. Why not having... Oh, back 3. Bam. Bam. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Please get off of me. Nice. Tracking, just like wall splant. And the classic mid-low. Let's sidestep left. Because she does a tracking move. Giving the one character where it's like sidestepping is the strength against him. Nah, give him a tracking low, bro. It's like, what? Why are we doing this? This is launch. That's launch with back 3, but I didn't do it. Yes, you fell for the trap. No. Take this mix up. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I got harangued. Stance into guess. No. Do the full string. Back 3. Back 3. Come on, back 3. Yes. Yep, that's what happens. I'm surprised that you could block that. So not only is it a tracking... That's kind of cheesy. Tracking low with great recovery. Huh. Nice block. Woo! You can deck that hit and launch and I would have got a kill. But I didn't know. Get off. Wait a second. You know the classics? Are you a man of culture? Interesting. You didn't block that, huh? Don't do anything. Oh, plus into launcher. Very nice. Does this work? No. I'm gonna do it anyway. No, that's so powerful. Can I just armor out of this? I cannot armor away my troubles. Unfortunately, not against Orang. I could use parry a lot more because a lot of his moves are kicks and punches. I can parry a lot of that stuff. A lot of that stuff. Especially when he's doing stance stuff. If I do the generic Sabaki parry, I should be able to get out of some pressure there. Let's just do it. Interesting. He respects me for no reason now? Why are you respecting me so much? Come on, come on, come on! Into grab, because, yeah, you like the mash. Grab again. And you're about to be dead. Let's see. Down 1. Oh, I did down 1 plus 2 on accident. Let's go. Just a super pro here. Sitting with a safe mid string. Yeah, you like that? Deal with that. Deal with this shit. Is it fun? Is this fun? No! He's got a great down 4 too. A lot like Paul, actually. He's got the moves. Nice. Oh. Deal with his low. No, he's scared. You scaredy. Scaredy cat, what are you doing? 12 frame, no. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Really bad. I mistimed that. I mashed the parry. Capitalized on it. Just a down 3. Just a humble down 3. You like that? Down 3 again. You can react to that, huh? Blow's coming. That sucks. Throw. Oh, you like that, huh? I love when they duck. Duck, please. Yeah, I'll take that trade any day. Oos. Please. Down back 4. Wall rising. Bam. Nice. I'm gonna try something. Stop. Wow. Interesting. Huh. He did jab there for some reason. Watch your head. It's actually kind of fun when I have that Sabaki. Just freaking parry any of his little crappy strings. All of his annoying strings. Or try to, at least. Ouch. Feel like he's gonna do a really good route here. Oh. Yes. Oh, wow, a little bit of input delay there. Patient. Nope. Nice 1+2 break. Oh, low. It's crazy. And I got more heat. Why not? Please get out of this. No. That's my nice and slow low. Did a plus high into a mid. So I guess it could have Sabaki'd. Interesting. He's got a good read now. I feel it. He's in the zone. I just don't like approaching him because he's like constantly doing stuff. Stop. Don't use your heat smash, please. Not the low. Amazing. Nice block. Whoa, I don't even know what happened there. I did a 12 frame and he was still faster. I was down for it too, but I'll take that. Wow, what a beautiful sidestep. Creds to this guy. No combo. Great heat smash, or power crush. Not really threatening lows at all. Like really good lows. He's really threatening that low. Please mash. Oh, that's so punishable. Minus 12 at least. Yeah, because you weren't blocking low when I run into you. Nice stuff. Of course it's mid. God, the pressure. Can I just down jab at least? You can't even crouch jab. Ooh, that's so infuriating when you can't even do your fastest option. You have to take the mix, and then he mixes you up into plus frames, into more plus frames. The gaps of it being negative are so hard to see in this connection. Yes, connection excuses. Here they come. Nice, red bar. I gotta do more armor. Wrong fucking option. Yeah, it's double hitting. It's really good. Lag! Right at the counter hit offer. This game sucks. He's getting all his life back. Mixing in the throws. So annoying, bro. What do you want me to do? That's plus. Please mash. Yes. You're lucky. The wall should be close. Not using this enough either. Back 3 there. Yeah, you get a little panicky. Like right about here, you'll get panicky. Nice. Okay, inputs are mid. Thank God. Loves the crouch jab. Loves to crouch jab when it's my turn. That's like his bread and butter. It's just, I'm going to do crouch jab. What a fucking power crush. Oh, of course it has a mid-ender. Or a mid-extension. After I duck the high, where I should be rewarded for ducking, I get punished for not parrying the mid, I guess. Duck. Yeah, that's plus, buddy. Guard break. I mean, I had the right idea to jab, set up a jab, and then see if I can catch him doing something. But that was awesome. Really? You like doing buttons after that, huh? What? What did you? Why'd you do that? That was weird. Come on, man. Let's go. God, that fucking eye crushing. Please, thank you. Oh! Mid. Oh, you can... I didn't know you can also minus 14 punish the first hit of the power crush is also minus 14? Yo, tech. Nice. Ouch, huh? Don't do anything crazy. Yeah, I should have done back 1-2 there, because I am plus, and you shouldn't have gotten launched there. I'll kick your ass. Please die. No. Get 1-2'd. No way. They could have got him there. It's crazy, bro. Nice launch. I got really overzealous. It's going for the full mixeroony. He never... Oh, man, I got to remember to block the... Or hit that second one. Mid? Okay. Down 3. React to that, bitch. You got another one? Because now that I know that power crush, the first hit is also minus 14. We're going to have some fun. I got to stop after this one, though. Gots to. No? That was an interesting choice. So you ducking? Yeah. Please do. Duck. No. That's launch. Launch punishable, but okay. I'll take you not punishing it too. Jab. I don't think I can get out of this. He jabbed. You're dead. You're so dead. You're like the deadest person I've ever known in my life. You're so dead. First of all, my fist is going through your chest into the rock behind you. You're done. The fact that you got up for another round is pretty impressive, though. That's plus. Please stop. He loves jabbing there. Oh. Yeah, I got a little crazy. Ooh. Full counter. Counter hit low combo, huh? That's nice to have. Oh. Ouch. I'm gonna do the mid this time. You didn't duck. Cool. Nice block. Tried. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Something feels off. That's plus. Oh, this is bad. Down 3, please save me. Nice lag as I'm comboing. That's freaking awesome. Side step 3. Side step 3. Up kick. Son of a bitch. He got me. I was waiting for a rage art. Oh, that was good plus range right there. No way, brother. No way that just happened. I did not get that sidewall action. Holy shit. This guy's got some gumption though. I respect it. He's saying, you know what? Let's learn today. I promise. Uh-oh. This always happens. They always pretend like they rematch, and then they actually turn off their PS5. Yeah. And guess the best part about that? I'm probably going to get a point penalty because he rage quit. Isn't that fun? I think that's awesome. We will go to replay mode because I do want to see how he beat me that one time. Because you got to understand how you lose. Only way to get better. One of the many avenues. Yep, see that shit? And it wasn't even in the middle of the match. I thought it was like in the middle of the match that happens, then you get point. But yeah, you're only. I don't even know what that penalty is, but I mean I'm still streaming, so it's not like I turned off my PC or, you know, I jerked my internet, ripped my Ethernet cord from the wall. Nope, still streaming, still playing the game. Someone decided to leave though. We gotta back out, go to replay, and then we'll end stream. Cool. I think we got all of the, yeah. And now we go to online replay. And let's see that one time that he beat me. Also, I love watching, if he won, I'll download it. This one, no, he didn't win, so I don't want to see what he's losing to. I mean, I guess that doesn't matter. I mean, you learn things from every poll. I just wanted a little bit higher level poll. I'll take that one at the top, though. See how rare it is? Look at this. There we go. Tekken King. This is what I want to watch. Mall. He 3-0'd him. Jeez. On a console. So let's download this one for later. See what the pros are doing with Paul. Ooh. Haranga beat his ass. I wish I could. I think you can. I forgot. Maybe you can. If you can like look up character names, that would be really cool. Just want to look up like a certain character. Match. Ooh, verbal with a 3-2. Another one. Wait, Flame Ruler versus Tekken King. Okay. This one looks good too. No, this guy's got a... Yeah, we'll do this guy. Even though he lost, it was to a Lily, so you can't really blame him. And if he's able to even get 2 rounds on Lily, that's also not bad. So let's just do that. And download complete. My replay. Where did he body me? This one. He bodied me on this one. Let's understand. Make it kind of quick too, because we're at 4 hours already. So he starts with a low high. Even if you get... It's counter hit too, right? Or no? It's a natural? Okay, that's fucked up. If you block the low, you can duck the high. But I mashed, so... What did I mash? I mashed back 2? Oh, I tried to match parry, and he did a low, and I don't parry lows, mids and highs, punches and kicks. Did I sidestep this or just get lucky? What happened here? I think I just side rolled at the perfect time, and I could have done a back. Oh, oh, what? You get hit if you don't backdash. So I backdashed and then got the. Oh. Could I do back 4 there, maybe? Technically, you're supposed to do this. I don't think it... Oh, it does reach. You used to be able to do Death Fist, but you still can. Okay. Or dash up, or right there. Instead of dashing and doing this, you can like wait for the feet to be right there, like right as they're coming down. Right there. Oops. Oh no. I guess it's easier just to... Just as they're coming down. Just as they're about to start to fall down. Okay. But even if I don't... Like, I think I just do it back 4. What's happening? Oh. I would do that. Dash up and do this, but it's not a combo. He just laid on the floor. Honestly, this is easier. It feels like. Same damage too, right? Instead of just timing it? Yeah, 48 versus 48. So this is easier. Just do that. Or really just do that. But this is more damage. A little bit more. So I would do that. Get used to that. Or you can hold forward for a little bit. And as soon as you start walking forward, do it. Or Death Fist if you're like super cool. Only 2 different. Only do that if you're about to kill. I feel like this is safer just to do. Honestly, yeah. Okay. Don't know why I did forward 1 plus 2 there. Oh, I tried to do a mid maybe plus mid. Down forward 2. Let's see if we can experiment randomly throwing in this move Oh shit, I always pick the wrong side. -5, that's really cool. So -5 into, or just, oh. I should have, supposed to be Death Fist? Kinda. Launch punishable, back 3. The B and B of any, a really good option for Harang. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Let's do back. Take over, yes. And then back 3? No back 3s. Can't hop kick it though. I bet if you're close enough, you can do back 3. Like if I get closer here, and he does it. Yeah, you can do back 3 there. Okay. But in this range, should have hop kicked. Got it. Nice break. I love to see the inputs of when they're breaking, just to see what they're actually pushing. Because sometimes they'll push more than just 1+2. They'll do like 1+2. You know, usually people tend to, if they don't have a macro for 1+2, they will very slight frame difference push 1 or 2 and then push the other button for a full 1+2. But let's see what he did. He immediately does 1+2. Didn't even have perfect input 1+2. See how he lets go and he's still holding 2 for a frame? He didn't let go at the same time. For 1 frame, 2 is still being held. That's -14, so if I was Paul, I could back 3 that. That's death on block. You can definitely back 3 that. -14, at least. Should have hop kicked. Good break. Weird timing on the heat burst, because I could have just stayed down. Oops. And it would have whiffed. I woke up with that, right? Or a low. So maybe wait for the opponent to get up and then start mixing. But anyways, he still beat me up this round, so it's not like he did too bad. Low high again into low high. So that's annoying as heck. So eat this and +1. You get up. You're eating a whoa. Sorry, this one. Low high and ooh. Low high low and super launch punishable. Low high. Ew, the jails? Yeah, if the first one, or it's natural, so if the first low hits, you have to duck. Or you can't duck. This hits, you can't duck the high. You have to immediately duck the low high. And he's got another bump, 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 bump. That didn't work. That sucks. Anyways. Launch punishable low with heat. But he still gets heat, so he gets to... Could I have sidestepped here? Because it's very obvious he wants to run up and use the rest of his meter. So if I would have... Oh... No, maybe the other way? Yeah. That's guaranteed. Let me get this. So side stuff left, the heat smash. He's +11 there. Which is crazy. And then he did a plus high, which I'm going to show you that's also a plus. It's just great time to be a Harang main, really. Plus, wait, shit, sorry. Yeah. +5. I guess a duck can punish, but it's like... I can't even really... There it is. It takes all the willpower, but you can't punish it. That's crazy to me. The reward he gets. Why? Make it +1. You know, like make it +2 max. Like +5 means he can do like so much crap. That's unfair. Not unfair. It's fair. You just gotta understand. But still, like +5. Yeah. His down 4-2s just like Paul. really good range. Launches. Just stared at me. Did he even try to do anything, or did he just go brain dead? I don't know what happened. I think his controller died or something, because... What was that? He did a wall rising punish. Uh-huh. Oh, mid-high. Oh. Damage. Sorry, what happened? So you did a low, and this is a tracking low, by the way. Tracking, forward, advancing, low. And you're +6. Why? 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 Because I have a similar move. It doesn't track, and I'm not plus. I'm actually minus on hit. Believe it or not. This. Why doesn't this track, and why isn't it +6? What's the input? Down 3 +4? This move is unnecessarily good. And it better be punishable on block, but I will never... Maybe I will know, actually. Let's see. Oh, -14. I can't even launch this. Other people can, but I get my lousy 3-2, which actually is pretty good. It's not bad. That's not bad. But still. That should be launch punishable. There's not a lot of downsides to this move besides that it's only -14. Should be at least -15. If you're going to have tracking, if you're going to have high crush properties, because he's low to the ground, so jabs are going to lose, it's +6 on hit. Make it launch punishable. I mean, for me, for Paul, at least make it -15 for the cast. Make it launch for the cast. Like, why do I need a 13 frame launching thing? Why do I have to play Kazuya or like Eddie or something to get that? But whatever. Just complaints. Get good, kid. What happened here? You're +6, and I try to do something, and then you're +7. Anytime you get jabbed, just stop. Just stop whatever you're doing, and don't even think about doing anything. Yeah, I thought about doing parry, which might have worked if I actually blocked this hit or something, you know? But not after that. Not after what is it? Jab, +7, and then I'm like, I want to fucking do Sabaki. Oh, it does work. Just mistimed it. Okay, cool. So I had the right idea, just couldn't time it properly. Yeah, I was just waiting to see if he did anything, but that should have been... Oh my god, look at that. -14 on the first hit. That is insane. I'm back throwing you every... Oh. Not if it's at good ranges. Not if it's at that tip range. I get my forward 3. I get my forward 3, that's it. Or my back 1, 2. Forward 3 is still good, though. Back 1, 2 is still good. 2, 3 is good. Mix. Okay. Demo looks like it does so much damage sometimes, and sometimes it just doesn't look like it. This mix up here, what is happening? Punish, jab, jab. Now you're in left foot forward, and you get a mid-high. That's hopefully punishable somehow, somewhere. Mid-high, or I guess you duck. Mid-high, duck and punish. No, mid-high. I guess you can do that. Can't do while standing 4 or 2 though. That's what I want to do. Yeah, because he does jab. I guess if you're really fast, you can get away with it, but you know, I noticed that the edges of the map have more lava, so you can kind of tell. And I can parry this 100%. Maybe not. Not when I got hit. He's plus 12, yeah, so the Sabaki doesn't come out in time, I'm pretty sure. That jail's that high. Jesus. You just have to know. Maybe the punch? Yes. Okay, so the gaps. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Huh. Wouldn't it... Leg, other, it's like leg up, other leg up, jab. Left leg up, right leg up. And then he does the plus high. I don't think I can punish that though. That one doesn't look like I can do it. Let's see. Can do it. Okay, it is a fist. Cool. Plus, yes, plus mid because Harang things. And then he did a freaking, what is this? Down 3 plus 4. Jeez. Blows my shit up. My plus 15. Is 18 frame low. Ah. He's 0 here. And he does a 14 to 16 frame move. And I try to do a 15 frame move, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, down 4 is 15. Came on 14. Busted. What is this low on block, though? Minus 11. No. Back 3 is... Yeah, launch punishable. I just want to visibly see that again. Bam. Wait, what? Minus 13. He's in back. Oh my gosh. Because he's back turn and he does... Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's back turn 4. It's a different move. It's not back 3. Even though it looks just like... It looks... Oh, shit, sorry. Even though it looks just like that, which is minus 19, it's with a different leg and it's back turn, so it's actually minus 13. What a distinction you have to make. Is he in back turn? Did he do... Oh, his head would flipped a little bit there. If he's back turn and he looks like he did Plasma Blade or whatever that back 3 move is called when he's looking forward, it's safer. Ain't that a bitch? I mean, I still get a punish, but, like, that seems egregious. Still get a forward 3. But... They dropped the combo. Harang combos are hard. Whoa, excuse me? What happened? You did... cancelable. Oh, look at that. You can do your... Fake your heat... You can fake your... That's super cool. You can fake your power crush and do a plus high. Good luck reacting to that. No, I think you can definitely do that. Maybe not. Okay, you can. It's plus. The guaranteed mid, bro. I have to. I have to. Because it's like unnecessary that he has that. I have to see if I could parry that last 2 hits or what. Like if I did block it, like what is the option? Like what am I supposed to do? Tell me, game. Show me. Boom, boom. He's fucking plus. I'm plus now. I'm plus here. Fuck off. I guess I have to parry. I guess he's in stance, so he can't really block, but he can still do a faster option than hop kick, especially if he's +4. It's airborne, so you can... Yeah, this character. So it's supposed to... Basically, I'm supposed to high and then parry whatever comes after. Because you can't parry stuff that's airborne. So he's like, off the ground, not off the ground. God, this character. It's so like... It expects so much from the opponent to know. It's like one of those, like... characters where it relies heavily on you not knowing what's going on. That's every character, really. But, like, legacy characters, Paul, especially Paul, freaking... I would say Kazuya. You know what they're going to do. You know they're going to L-sweep, which is punishable. They're going to Demo Man, which is punishable. They kind of know. They kind of just know. Harang is still this amalgam of punches and kicks that are mostly plus at times. And it makes me so... Like, ugh, it's so done. Good sidestep. I guess there could have dashed in. No, I could have like, what did I do? I did this and then 4-3. Oh. That. Or 4-3-1 or something. Or is it 4-3-2 or 4-3-1? I'll never know. But thank God, that's an evasive mid, and if it was plus, everyone should play Harang. So at least it's only -2 for him. Thank God Harang isn't 2- on a mid, right? God bless his heart. So he's actually -2 after this, and he goes into some type of stance into the power crush, which is launch punishable, so I guess I should have blocked until you're dead, or a decent amount of damage, at least if I can do the combo. Actually, I think I can... Probably a little more damage there if I... Oh. I can definitely do that. Just not doing it. I'm ending in down forward, so it's not coming out properly. Gotta end in forward. Man, this is good practice. If I'm dropping it here, I'll drop it in a real match, so let's just take it for what it is. Interesting. Let me put this on my lap. Let me put the stick in the lap. See what we're doing wrong here. Oh, it's just off axis. It doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Unless I, yeah, this is the best route. Yeah, for consistency purposes. That's better too. Not bad. Plus, I knew that. Yeah, backdash, and I guess I could have down forward 2 there. Nope. Yeah, down 3s, man. I need to be so, like, so annoying with these down 3s. Because this whole time I thought down 3 was a horrible low. Because of what it is on block, what it is on hit. But down 3 is so good that it sucks both on block and on hit. That's how good it is. They're like, if this move was plus, it would be broken. If this move, wasn't launch punishable, it would also be broken. But then I look at Harang, and he has a move that's just like it, but it tracks and it's plus on hit, and it moves him forward. So, like... Really? What? See, I'm plus minus 3, boo. Oh, there it is. It is a great get off me low, but man, I wish it was at least plus 2 on hit. Jeez, give me something. And he always does the high, huh? So he does low, and then he does down 3 plus 4, and then he does 1. And now he's plus 5. And now it's mixing time for him. So if I do get hit with this low in the future, I'm like, okay, he's plus, but he's going to want more plus frames probably. So I can probably duck and launch. Oh, duck and launch. Wait, duck and launch. Wait, duck and launch. Holy shit, dude. Harangue things, guys. Just harangue things. You weren't perfect on the punish, you're dead. I hate that the death fist is... It's a high, too, so I'm trying to launch that high. It's too fast. I don't know if this is true, but I'm pretty sure the heat burst realigns you with your opponent. I wish that countered. That does. Ooh. Sidestep 3 is so good for Oki, and I just never use it. That's why I did down 1 plus 2 there, because I was supposed to get the... Thought I did that other one. Didn't launch him. Should have launched him there. Right here. You should have been super, super dead here. I could have just done heat into this, right? This would have killed. Yeah. Super simple, but yeah. But instead... Oh, he did. I did get the round. Okay, okay, okay. I think he wins this next one, though. Yeah. Sidestep left, or sidewalk left, and I didn't hold back, did I? You know what I could have also done was sidestep this into... Okay. No, it only worked because it was down 4-2 and it evaded the high. So, no, that was the perfect option. God, I love doing this combo. Bam. But technically, let's see if we can get a little better damage there, because you could have done single jab into Death Fist, and that's always... Yeah, that. And then... Realign makes it nice and flat wall splat, so I should be able to. Oh. Yeah. 83 is still really good, though. And the dick jab. I'm plus 5 here, so this would definitely work. For consistency's sake, and you're playing Paul, just do 3-2 hold back 2. That's the most consistent thing you can do. A little more damage would be 3-2 down 1 plus 2, but that drops sometimes, and it's... For whatever reason they block it, you could die. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. I'm plus 3 for whatever reason. I guess the angle. Didn't take advantage of it. Should have done grab. Like a tracking grab here. Like this. That would have been good. I backdash into down forward 4. It gets punished by a heat burst. And he is now plus 2, right? Because it was on hit. Yep, plus 2. And he has a high. I should do back 4. Horrible idea. Really long startup. Should have done what he was doing, which was I got hit. I can do a 12 frame. It's a 10 frame technically, but because I'm minus 2, it's going to come out in 12 frames. Do a little low, or 14 frame technically, right? Because it says 12 frame, but he's plus 2. So go quick low. Quick down back 1, or down 1, or down 2, sorry. Just to get my frames, then I can do that. Actually, one of the best options I think is for Paul is just do down. Because if there is a gap, you can also do an 11 frame probably, technically 13 frame, but this down 2 is +7 and down back 1 is +6. So in my full crouch low is 17 frame. So if I do this, I'm +7. My next move comes out, my 17 frame low comes out in 10. For him at least. Still technically coming out at 17 frame, but for him, I'm ahead of the curve 7. +7 spaces ahead of the curve. So this becomes a frame, kind of a frame trap. And steel pedal him, and it's only -10. Was that a certain range? Was that less minus? Let me see something. I love that it launches like that. It's so satisfying. I hate doing that freaking move right there. What? Man, I gotta practice on this side more. But look at the damage. High, 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 high. Low, high. We're doing highs. Obviously, they're all plus. They jail probably. Let's see. If they jail, I can't duck. I cannot duck during that burst of kicks. Holding down back, then I can duck. That is hope. You have to be so much more deliberate with, or I should have done back 4 there. Back 4, down 3. Plus. Okay, plus. At least it's -2. That doesn't work. That wall splats 2, I think. +7. Heat burst is +11, and I try to do something not smart. +11 means I can't do anything, including jab. So on block, this move, on block, respect. And he did. What did he do? Probably an unsafe move. Let's see. If I just blocked here. Nope, he's +4. And he's airborne, so you can't parry that second hit. Yeah, try to parry there. I think he hops there, so I can't parry it. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, -14. Whoa. The up forward 4 option out of left foot forward flamingo is -14. And you gotta remember that noise. Yeah. Oh man, I wanna get used to that. And something like that, but I'm pretty sure it just kills me here. Yeah, full combo. Alright. I'm done. Thanks for trolling. Thanks for hanging. Whatever you did. Appreciate you guys, regardless, for watching. Hanging out, even if it was for a few minutes. I think it's super cool to do this. I like talking about it. It's a big time sink that I've realized I'm not going to be able to get this time back. The amount of time I invested in this game, I will not be able to get back, so I might as well enjoy it and try to help others. Just makes sense to formulate a way for all of us to grow and get better at this game if you like this game. There are a lot better things to do with your time. I chose this, but I'm still having fun. And it does get better with time, 100%. If you're really kind of intimidated by this game, or you're kind of scared to even start this game, it gets better. It definitely gets better. I've definitely I can see as minuscule as they can be, Sometimes they show up in, you know, bigger ways, but I can definitely say that I enjoy learning this game. It's something I enjoyed doing. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna watch that whole thing back. See what it sounded like. I don't have an outro.